Lords- Lordships, under compelling situation, I have to mention before the Lordships. Yesterday, my personal matters is going on Honorable Supreme Court. That's why I am not consented, Lordships. And my matter 183 message says disposed of, but live stream saying it is dismissed. Lordships, I apply proper application. Kindly accommodate on Monday, Lordships. My matter was.
The order has been passed. I cannot recollect what has happened. What is it?
Application for restoration.
Lordship,
No, I'm not
dismissed
including anything this week.
Lord, may I ask for your ladyship's leave to file with leave one application, my lord. I'm the widow of the headmaster.
Application.
My lord, one writ application to file with leave. But I'm the widow of the headmaster who had served for 34 years, and due to political vendetta, my PF, gratuity, and pension has been withheld. Now, my lord, I have died in the meantime. I have done one RTI application and then 7-1 with the provisions of life and liberty while I was admitted in AIIMS, Delhi. I have received no reply after that. The first application was made. Thereafter, also, I didn't receive my pension and not even the particular reason for which my pension was withheld. But and in the truest sense of it, the widow and the son who is a student, we are penniless now.
Please file it in the department.
My lord, may I ask you to move it in the next week any day?
File it in the department. All matters are taken up on regular basis.
And I'm paying for leave, my lord, so that matter can be listed tomorrow due to the urgency, my lord. This matter pertains to, my lord, the ongoing SSC examination, my lord. This regarding, my lord, change of medium of school, my lord. The notification, the online notification which was filled up by the petitioners showed, my lord, medium of instruction was the option. My lord, it was appreciated that this medium of instruction, if English is selected, then the form and the instructions will be in English language. But later on, my lord, it appeared that they have selected the English medium schools, which are very few in number. My lord, the posts are only not even more than 10. My lord, the petitioners approached the authorities, my lord, the respondent authorities, for changing the medium, my lord, because the Bengali medium schools, they are much more in number, but they have not been entertained. They have been told to get an order from the court. That is why we have approached, my lord.
Yeah, what do you mean to say get an order from
But
the
they are
court?
not-
The court is here for
My lord,
passing orders
no,
like this.
My lord, first we will appreciate the facts, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, after, my lord, I am praying, my lord, since the process of examination is going on, my lord.
Let the examination go on.
My
You
lord,
file it in the department, the matter will appear in the list and it will be taken up. And all matters are taken up on regular basis. File it in the department.
I am taking leave of your lordship to move a matter, my lord. My lord, this petitioner has appeared in the second SLST for the subject of Bengali, my lord. Now, in the provisional answer key, my lord, when the provisional answer key was published, my lord, he finds that in respect of one question, my lord, the answer option chosen by the SSC is wrong, my lord. My lord, the SSC invited objections, my lord, from the candidates, appearing candidates, my lord, saying that you file your references in support of your
Why
answer.
don't you file it in the department?
My lord, only, my lord, the verification process is going on. He did not qualify for the verification only for 1 mark, and I have annexed 4 references from very reputed Bengali grammar books, my lord, showing that my answer option is correct, my lord.
Yes.
If lordship kind of the verification is
My lord,
going
I
on, my
have
lord.
my lord, I have this model answer key issues, my lord. 68 is the cutoff. 67, I've got 2 marks, wrong answers. I have raised objection. Lordship recalls that first preliminary model answer key, I raised objection. Final model answer key, I raised objection. It was not considered. No decision has been taken, my lord. I'm losing out for 1 mark. My lord, kindly keeps it on day after tomorrow, this urgency. My lord, Saturday, Sundays are intervened.
File it in the department. All matters are coming in the
Very-
list
very-
regularly
very-
and taken up.
Matter of your lordship, my lord, where the issue has been decided by the department of the government itself, my lord, that the persons who were wrongly not given appointment in spite of order of their notional seniority is to be given from the date of the passing of the order. That's the joint secretary's order is there, but so far I am deprived of the said benefit. My lord, accordingly,
What you want?
my matter may be a motion, my lord, 1308 in the my lord, may it be upgraded so the covered by the same.
I'm not up.
My lord, may I have your
upgrading.
lordship's
Matters
kind-
will be taken up.
My lord,
Don't
may I
worry.
have your lord?
Emergency, my lord, I am making this matter to your lordship. Now, the petitioner is a teacher of the high school. He has been.
What you want?
My lord, actually, this matter was supposed to appear on 17th November before your lordship because Honorable Court had directed the state to submit a report and keep the matter to appear on 17th November. But due to change of determination, my lord, I think the matter has not appeared. My lord, if my lord can.
Give the number.
My lord, may I permit to mention? Application for transfer. His transfer application was rejected on the medical ground.
Where is the matter?
Matter is before this court, my lord, so urgent hearing, my lord, can you fix it?
Urgent hearing means
Because otherwise he cannot travel because
there is a indication in the list. Transfer matters. You can pass on the numbers.
তো লিস্টে আছে
What was not there? The matter is there in the combined list.
matter is there in proper.
Check up.
My lord, may I?
No, don't give that way. If the matter is there in the combined list, that only give. Otherwise, do not give the number. Then enlistment is a different process. Yes.
Lordship's kind
to
leave,
mention
my
one-
lord,
Yes.
to mention one matter, your lordship, remember your lordship was hearing those SSC matter and your lordship adjourned it to get a clarification from the honorable Supreme Court, and your lordship, there are two matters. In the first matter, your lordship recorded that unless the Supreme Court and your lordship, in the second matter, my lord, although it failed from your lordship that unless the matter is being clarified by the Supreme Court, I cannot take it, my lord. It's not recorded, and when you approach the Supreme Court, my lord, here my learned advocate on record is saying if it's not recorded, so it will not be. Man, kindly see the order, man.
No, I know what the order is.
My lord, only one line, the adjourned till 28. Please, my lord, my lord, my advocate in the Supreme Court is saying that unless there is anything that the Supreme Court says nothing is there, so how, on what basis are you saying, sir?
The other matter where the order has been passed, will that not help in this matter?
My lord, both are different issues.
All right, give. To be mentioned, it will appear. You intimate your other side.
My lord, tomorrow, my lord, because
All right, tomorrow.
My lord, may I have leave to mention? I am mentioning one hearing matter upon giving
Hearing
service of
matter.
upon service of the notice. I am mentioning this matter. It is a hearing matter relating to family pension. Matter was directed to appear before your lordship, but due to change of determination, it has not come. All the affidavits have been complete exchanged.
After affidavits hearing matter, the court is not including now. You have to wait. So
My
many
lord,
motions are
It's
there.
relating to family pension, my lord.
Yes.
That's why it's
And why is the pension not being granted?
due to some technical difficulties.
Technical difficulty? What does technical difficulty mean?
They are. I applied for the.
Do one thing. It to be mentioned at the
My lord,
serve notice upon the other side.
I have already served. Upon
Please serve one more notice. You serve, you do not serve, it is up to you. At the time of call, your other side should be present. Yes, madam.
my lord.
Lordship, we permitted to mention for
Tomorrow to be mentioned.
correction, my lord.
Do not put any pressure on the court officer. The file will be sought for and it will appear. No, you can go. You've handed over the slip. Your purpose is over. You can go.
My lord, on order sheet, it has been wrongly written as court instead of 2025, my lord.
Correction.
Wanted to mention for similar matters, lordship. The matter pertains to supernumerary post of the upper primary teachers, lordship. The petitioners have been qualified, but lordship, they have.
Where are the matters?
Lordship, it was earlier mentioned before this honorable court, but due to lack of determination, due to change of determination, the matters went out of list, lordship. Kindly include the matters, lordship.
I am not taking up any matters for inclusion today. You have to come next week. Yes.
Lordship, may permission one assigned matter, lordship. Matter was earlier appeared before your lordship, and your lordship was directed to add a party as a respondent number 7. That amendment has already completed, and we have also served notice upon the respondent number 7.
Check up assigned matter.
Petition measure, the petitioner is present petitioner is in maternity leave till 21st of December. So indicating the same, the school authority or the president of the board has directed the petitioner to join by 21st of November.
Sir, please file it in the department.
On transfer matter, my lord.
What is the date, my lord?
For what? For what?
For joining.
Yes.
Within the 15 days that is completed, that will be complete.
So go and join.
My lord, that is the 82 kilometers away, and the petitioner gave birth just 4 months away. 4 months previous, my lord, is her second.
Yes. So what you want? The court will direct you not to join.
No, my lord,
Then
at least I can join after 21st of December. My lord.
you request the school or whatever, you file it in the department. I'm not entertaining.
One transfer matter I filed, my lord. One transfer matter I filed, my lord, listing date at 12
November, but not in the list, my lord. Kindly include.
It will appear in the list. Don't give any
Am I
slip.
permitted to mention this matter for upgradation, Lordship?
No, sorry.
Lordship, kindly allow just oh, Lordship, only 15
No,
seconds.
no.
What happens, Lordship, in this matter, Lordship? Lordship, few transfer matters are going to be taken up on Friday, Lordship. Like item number 431, 455, and 460 also. But my item number is 456, Lordship. And it is
If,
pending since 2024, Lordship. And
listen, there is already a direction that the matters will appear as and when you hand over the slips. These matters slips were handed over earlier. It has come. Next, it will be your turn. Why are you so?
I am handing over.
Please do not hand over.
Lordship.
Do not hand over. Yes. What do you want? Enlistment? Is it for enlistment? Where is the matter, sir? Yes, so now the court has changed. The file will come over here. The matter will be listed. Yes. It will come over here. No, sorry, sir. Call the list.
If I have to join within 2 days.
Please, your ladyship,
Yes.
to appear on behalf of the applicant.
Well, I have instructions to seek
service-
3 days accommodation. Well, up
Service
to
was
Monday.
affected on the last occasion, my lord.
I have-
Milord, I appear, Milord, for the alleged contempt.
Yes.
Milord, today I am indisposed. Kindly take it up on Monday, Milord. I need to, Milord, address your lordship, Milord, physically. Please take it up on Monday.
Ladyship, on the last occasion, I had indicated, first of all, my lord, it's a contempt on the face of it, my lord. There was a specific order passed.
Milord, we'll address your lordship, Milord, on that. Please take it up on Monday.
I was, my lord, beseeching your ladyship, my lord, to issue a rule, my lord.
Monday it will not be possible. Please come. Accommodation has been sought for by the learned advocate general.
My lord, may kindly, my lord, in that event, my lord, grants me, my lord,
In that
liberty
case, Milord, kindly
to renew
please
my
take it.
prayer, my lord, for issuance of rule on the returnable date, my lord, on the next day, my lord.
You can pray
Very good.
anything as and when the matter
Very
is called. 9th of December. Call the next matter.
Great.
Grateful, Milord.
At item 4, I appear for the petitioner.
আরে এটা নয়
Here, I'm a teacher of a delegating school. But I'm an unapproved teacher.
Before my letter starts, only the plenary, why they moved to
Who are you appearing for?
for the school of.
All right.
They filed this petition before the petition bench praying for interim order. The prayer for interim order was refused. They prepare an appeal. The appeal court validated in the matter. Appeal court also not entertained for the passing interim order. Matter was directed to appear in the regular bench. Matter appeared before the regular bench. Regular bench, one of the judge was in the revision bench. That's why it was released to show matter is awaiting for the consideration by the appeal.
By the appeal court.
That may I reply to this? We prayed for a stay before this single bench regarding the regarding the proceeding of this matter, as the moot question is whether 2018 disciplinary rules can be applicable in the delegating school for the unapproved teacher or not. The answer is no. This single bench did not interfere because the single bench said you go to the regular bench because the proceeding was continued. We approached the revision bench. The division bench said you approach the regular bench. So the issue is one which is there
Regular
before your
bench
lordship.
means the regular division bench.
Regular division bench.
All right.
Now, Justice Tapobrata Chakraborty was sitting with Justice Parthasarathi Chatterjee. It was the order of Justice Chatterjee.
All right.
So, Justice, it has been released. But the issue is same. We will not press the appeal. Kindly takes up the writ petition because in the writ petition, what we have prayed for, it's just very short prayer.
Will I record that you will not press the appeal?
Kindly record.
And you want to proceed with the writ?
Yes, absolutely. Because nothing is there in the appeal. I will not press it.
The appeal appeared in the court. No prayer was made.
How can I?
Well,
his
Justice Chatterjee is there.
submission that he will not proceed.
That is, my lord, he will have to pray before the division bench.
I will.
That is,
If it is his appeal, he doesn't
that
press
is-
it. Obviously, you cannot force
But
somebody
I
to
am not
proceed.
aggrieved by the order of this.
in the meantime, the approval of my learned friend's clients was pending before the district inspector.
No.
That
Rejected.
That was not in the writ petitions. And my lord, after filing the writ petition, we go this disapproval memo by the district inspector school. At this moment, the petition is the unapproved teacher.
No, she admits.
That I said.
The
She
district
admits
inspector
that she is an
school, I
unapproved.
passed this order.
But that is not a challenge before
It
this
has not been
court.
challenged. So show it is unapproved teacher.
No, she admits she is an unapproved teacher. She doesn't say.
No question of my lord, the passing an interim order at this stage. I will deal with this. Your lordship kindly permit.
Deal with what?
My lord, the entire allegations.
Arey,
Whether
Well, this reasoned order is not the subject matter of the writ petition.
Written order, I am not saying.
Let him place his case at least.
Disciplinary proceeding of 2018 or my lord, the disciplinary proceedings will be at all applicable. That I will have to my lord the see and I will use an affidavit. There is no scope for any interim order because the prayer for interim order
The proceeding will continue.
Is there any scope for dismissal of the writ petition on the very first day?
I am not saying so.
No, the court can think it that way. I can dismiss it here and now. Let him place at least what he has got to say. The court doesn't know what the matter is about. Yes,
Right, it's my duty to point out before it.
I got it.
But may I?
Can
Without interruption?
this matter be heard without an affidavit?
Yes, this is a point of law.
Right.
Absolutely on the point of law, my lord, whether the 2018 disciplinary rules
Will
is
apply in
applicable
respect of unapproved teachers or not.
unapproved teachers of a de-getting school.
All
My
right.
lord, your lordship can ask Mrs. Koeli Bhattacharya appearing for the board that Justice Bhattacharya was when Justice Bhattacharya was there. This point was raised in another
Show
school.
me the order,
Yes,
the judgment that you are relying upon.
kindly cease. देखिए আমাকে copy করে দাও.
Here, the board is not a party.
No, board is not a party. Board is not a party. Kindly give me 1 minute time. তাহলে আমার এই অর্ডার গুলো কোথায় গেল? Just a second. হ্যাঁ, এটা নয়, Just a second. সব তো রেখেছিলাম আলাদা করে। The first point is কোথায় রাখলে দেখি তোমার এটা দেখি নেই কি শিওর
Not here? Come ready. Please come.
kindly make it only not today tomorrow
No.
but
Please
it will
come.
not
You pass on the citation so that the others can also come prepared. Please come. The issue to be decided in the instant writ petition is whether the disciplinary proceeding can be made applicable in respect of unapproved teachers of de-getting schools. Stop. According to the petitioner, the issue is covered by the judgment passed by this court. Stop. Let the reference of the subject case be shared with the learned advocate representing the respondents. Released on 2nd of December.
Only one point just I said, my lord. He is not getting DA.
She is not getting, but the school is a de-getting school.
But she is not getting DA.
Maybe.
She is not getting DA.
Not getting.
Unapproved.
Unapproved. She has admitted that she is
admitted and that's why the rule is not applicable. That is my case. The charge sheet will go.
Nothing is required. But scope of training service can be turned.
It is not so, sir.
Yes, sir.
No, sir. No, I strongly oppose. No. Yes, sir. Definitely you see, please.
Yes, appellate side.
It has no. Don't say whether I have to pay. No, state has no to pay. No, don't say that. I can say. No,
Lord, only small correction, my lord. My lord, page number 2, on the paragraph number 5. Kindly come to my lord the third paragraph, third line. Start from the school authority. It would be my lord the district inspector of school. And my lord, one paragraph has been missing. My lord, I prayed for my lord the page 171 to be my lord set aside, and that paragraph has been my lord not been my lord. Unfortunately, has been.
171.
Yes, my lord. Decision 171. The DS decision.
Listen to key.
Yes, please come.
একই decision. আমি এটা হচ্ছে স্কুল অথরিটির জায়গায়
The matter has appeared in the list for
এই
correction
এটা
of the order dated 14th November
এটা হচ্ছে
2025.
এইটা হচ্ছে সেটা সাইড
In fourth line of paragraph 5, the words school authority shall be replaced by the phrase district inspector of schools. Which place? South 24 Parganas.
Yes, ma'am.
Secondary education, South
South.
24 Parganas.
Subsequently it has been correct.
ঠিক আছে? আচ্ছা। One paragraph will be added. After paragraph 7,
আমি বুঝে গেছি
Order dated.
the
Order
paragraph,
dated
no,
24
one line will be added.
ওটার দরকার নেই খালি এই
Order dated 24th June
জুন 22
2022.
Huh? Added after paragraph 7, stop. The order dated 24th June 2022, passed by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, South 24 Parganas, stands set aside.
Yes. Leave.
The order is corrected accordingly. Rest of the order remains unaltered.
Other portion order is intact.
My instance, my lord. Let me say digital disaster, I may say, my lord. My name is missing.
Oh,
Okay,
you're
all right, sit.
discussing contemners?
Yes, my lord.
All right, name will be added. দিয়ে দেবেন।
As because I supplied in a printed form, that's why perhaps it has been missing.
3,
Your Lordship, item number 3 and 4, Your Lordship, yesterday, Your Lordship, it was in the monthly list, item number 196 and 197. I am for the petitioners, Your Lordship. It is a matter of CPF to GPF, arrear pension interest, Your Lordship.
you have the copy of the brief with you?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Please read out which portion where in the affidavit you have mentioned that it is a matter relating to CPF and GPF. Please show. It is better you come prepared. The matter will appear in the list tomorrow also. There are 2 matters
Yes, Your Lordship.
by the same party.
Your Lordship, one is for her husband. Her husband has expired in the year 2015. He was also a headmaster of Sondeshkhali Radharani High School. And one is for the petitioner herself, who was also the assistant teacher of Sondeshkhali Radharani High School.
You show out from the averments of the writ petition that there is a single averment relating to conversion of CPF to GPF. All right. Have you taken help from anybody to prepare the brief?
Yes, Your Lordship. This was previously prepared by my senior, Your Lordship.
You check up and you let the court know where are those averments. All right. I'll make it not today.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Tomorrow's order will not be there. Got it? Yes. 3 and 4, same tomorrow.
Paragraph 5, my lord, for the petitioner. This is the case where the widow has come before your lordships. Well, I have intimated there was a direction for filing no affidavit for a similar order, my lord. Only one paragraph has been deleted here, my lord. The article of the petitioner.
This is a to be mentioned matter.
My lord, I mentioned that this is the issue in respect of my lord, the Mukti Pal. The order has been, the issue has been settled. That's why, my lord, I have mentioned before your lordship.
Who is your other side?
My lord, I have mentioned and I have served a notice.
Deceased teacher.
Relying on, my lord, the Cephali and, my lord,
Yes, yes.
the issue has been settled. That's why, my lord.
Fresh option is not required to be
No,
exercised.
yes,
This
yes.
is the issue.
Yes, my lord, only that.
Right.
The next matter is my
Prima facie appears right of the video emanates from the husband who did not opt for switching over. Your other side is not here. You served notice.
Yes, my lord. This matter, next matter, Mr. Dhol is, my lord.
No, but this
This matter, no, but I have served.
Your
Vipin Ghosh.
Vipin Ghosh. Or you've served through WhatsApp.
Yes, yes. WhatsApp and also, my lord, I called him.
Where is he? Call him. To be mentioned, I'll pass orders, but then you please call him.
Yes, yes.
6, who is there?
Six, my lord.
Same issue.
Same.
Mr. Dhol, have you gone through it?
But I have got an instruction.
Yes. Have pass over.
একই order save pass করেছে
But there is an instruction on my part that my lord, the teacher has been given, my lord, the option of filing the opportunity switching over before his death. That
And he did not avail it.
Yes.
But then in Mukti Pal, it has been held that if 1990 ROPA option was availed of, there is no requirement of filing fresh option. Do you know the judgment that he is relying upon?
yes, yes, yes.
Give it to him.
Yes.
I'll pass it over. Just go through it. 2 matters are here. Go through it and come. I'm passing it over. Yes, next. 7.
9 for the petition. It's a correction, Lordship.
What is the correction?
In the first page, Lordship, paragraph number 3, the date of death is 12th April, Lordship.
Date of death is
12th April 2020.
But then I can see a copy which was handed over, and you mentioned it was 21st May 2020.
Lordship,
Wrongly mentioned, possibly. Please come.
and Lordship, in the second page, Lordship, the additional interest
April. Is the
calculated
death
from
certificate there? They can enter.
12th September, Lordship. I have deposited from
12th April 2020. Yes.
In the second page, on top, my refunded. I have refunded on 12th September, Lordship.
12th August করা আছে। You did not make the correction. You'll hand over copies, similar orders to be passed. And then you come up. I'll dismiss matters now. It will be September.
And Lordship, paragraph 9, the DI is Bakura, Lordship.
কিছু করেনি। I'll dismiss.
Kindly, this is my fault, Lordship. Kindly.
Yes, your fault. So you accept the dismissal. You all rely upon similar orders, and then you do not say. তিনটে কারেকশন হচ্ছে তাহলে একটা দুটো মেন এপ্রিল বোধহয় চেক চেক 3 কারেকশন লিখে রাখলাম হ্যাঁ DI
I'm grateful to you.
Yes. 8
8, no, 8.
corrected.
My lord, 8 is, my lord, it is my mistake. That's why, my lord, lordship has passed, my lord, page 2. Well, the last paragraph. But the pension should be started from the date of death of the father of the petitioner, not from the, because my lord, father
Is
death.
a divorcee.
Yes. But divorce is entitlement family pension. Well, if the father and mother died, father died 2020, divorce prior to that. So
Divorce is prior to
prior
that.
to that. Family pension was started after my lord, father died. In this case, the father died on 1st December 2020 and divorced on 2018. So prior to death of the father, she is not entitled. It is my mistake. I, my lord,
Please.
well, I have corrected. If I just
Paragraph 8. From the date of death of the father of the petitioner. On when, what is the
well,
date?
1st December 2020.
1st December 2020.
Sorry, well, 7th December.
Show me the death certificate.
Yes, ma'am. Well, father's death certificate is my lord. Well, page 19. 7th December.
7th December 2020. In place of date of থাকবে decree of divorce থেকে চলে যাবে এই শেষ পর্যন্ত. This will stand deleted and this will come in. Yes. Next. For the year is wrong. Instead of 20, read petition number. All right.
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা তিনটে হয়ে যাবে
এটা হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ Where is the petitioner over here? Read petitioner. এখানে প্রোমোটে এসছে কিন্তু পার্টিস দেবে দেয় শামীম গোপা বিশ্বাস সম্প্রীতি সাহা স্বাতি দে এনিবডি বিশ্বব্রত বাসু মল্লিক বিমান হালদার রুদ্রদীপ্ত নন্দী কোয়েলি ভট্টাচার্য বিবেক দত্ত ডক্টর সুতনু পাত্র সুপ্রিয়া দুবে কানাইলাল সামন্ত nobody over here. Please intimate I'm passing it over. Let somebody come.
Mr. Samim has come.
All right. Mr. Shamim, are you aware of this item? Item number 10 of today's list.
No.
This is a matter.
What matter?
Shoma Roy versus State of West Bengal and others. I can see Ms. Bhattacharya's name over here.
It is filed from my chamber.
Your name I can see. Whose chamber?
Item number 10.
Yes, yes. Possibly this is an intervention application. It was taken up by the earlier single bench. It went up to the
Parthard before court number 17.
17, that is.
It's a Parthard matter.
Shomara is a Parthard matter before court number.
Check Corbin if it is
Yes,
Parthard.
yes, that's why
If it is a parted matter, then it should be released from the list. Check up whether it is parted or not. If it is,
Yes,
please
yes,
release
yes.
it.
That is what.
Parted?
Item number, number, cost.
Give the
I
order.
think I will
Can be
check.
checked.
I will check it.
I'll
Before
check it
before.
today.
Just make it to
Okay.
a good.
All right.
I just checked it. Until and unless.
Yes. Asaba matter, is your other side there?
Yes, yes.
Mr. Ghosh, are you aware
Yes.
of this order?
I am just a minute. আগেরটা বলুন। That matter, my lord, connected to the Somarai matter, my lord. When that in the Somarai matter, my lord, one teacher is identified, he will not get appointment properly, my lord, and then court order in his own motion file a writ petition. That writ petition is there.
So it is not parted.
No, it is parted.
It is parted.
Parted and assigned.
All right, the file will be checked up. If
Yes,
it is
yes, yes.
so,
My lord, but because yes, yes, yes. My lord.
it will be released.
There are
Check up.
several orders,
Okay.
several orders. Just make it simply.
Yes, Mr. Ghosh, are you
Yes.
aware?
Lordship, on the last occasion, my Lord Justice Bhattacharya was directed to me to file the opposition. This is my
Opposition.
Yes.
All right, give opposition. But then, are you aware of the Mukti Moispal judgment? Whether that principle will cover this?
I have, but petitioner here, in this case, petitioner is not entitled. I already submit the all.
Petition is not entitled, so it cannot be done.
Bhattacharya on the same issue, Lordship, order was passed.
The petitioner
Was
is not
Mukti Moipal considered?
No, Lordship. Mukti Moipal not considered, but a special judgment and the other
The
judgment also.
Mukti Moipal came up after the special bench judgment, and that was taken in appeal. There is an appeal court's order. Please
Yes,
pass
yes,
it
yes.
on.
I have already.
Have the copy, Lordship.
I have given my senior.
Please.
And if they want to, Lordship, they file
Affidavit
the
in
reply
opposition.
thereafter matter.
No, not.
If it can be disposed of, decided issue, no opposition. Affidavit in opposition filed by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Bankura. In court today, it's taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner relies on the judgment passed by the Honorable Division Bench in the matter of এটা দিয়ে দেবেন তো 6 নম্বরে যেটা আছে না ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ ইন এত তারিখে আচ্ছা প্লেস রিলায়েন্স অন পুরো এটা on থেকে এটা হ্যাঁ learned advocate for the state respondents is directed to come ready with proper instruction. Released next Tuesday. Not Tuesday, Wednesday. 26. 1 week time you get, please come prepared.
Instead of 26, any date, Lordship.
25th.
24, 5th, 6th, not possible, and that's why I'm telling. Or the next Monday, Lordship.
27th. 27th. ওনার নামটা নিয়ে নিন তো next matter, Mr. Dhol.
Yes, madam.
Would you like to come back?
Madam, because they have given some
References? Come back.
Madam.
Your opposition is not ready?
No.
But Mr. Dhol's judgment, I have read. All the judgments, Mr.
Whatever, my lord, let it be, my lord, on the same day, my lord, I will come back and submit.
Acha. List on 27th. Both parties shall come ready with proper instruction. Check up whether the division bench's order in Mukti Moipal can be applied or not. If the issue is settled, no further submission. Next, please.
Madam, for the state.
Yes.
But at item 11, my lord, I am led by Mr. Kolal Basu. He
Yes.
is appearing online. My
My
lord,
lord, on the last occasion, my lord, when I intended to challenge, my lord, the rule 19, the sub-rule 5 of the DCRB, my lord, your lordship was of the prima facie opinion that in view of the Manikchand Sarkar's case, there is no requirement because the petitioner before your lordship, my lord, he was convicted, and my lord, ultimately death sentence was converted into life sentence, and my lord, his withdrawal dues, admitted dues, my lord, that has not been released. Your lordship was of the prima facie opinion that it is not required to be challenged because this case has already been covered by Manik Chandra Sarkar relying
Did
on a
you
judgment.
check up? Has this issue been covered?
No, my lord.
My lord,
No, it's a different issue.
Yes.
All right, then it
Yes.
has to be heard.
My lord. My lord.
Yes.
Please
I
give.
have, I tell your lordship
First
that in this
paragraph.
case, the petitioner before your lordship, that kindly sees the judgment. The judgment which your lordship this is Manik Chandra Shah's case. The petitioner is a superannuated employee of the school. He was convicted in a criminal case. Here, the petitioner, here, page 30, subject to correction, my junior, Mr. Banerjee, Ms. Bhutad is there. Where I would request them to pray for your lordship's kind attention to page 30. My prayer at this moment, juncture, without going into the merits of the case, the admitted views, the period which I rendered my service in the school, that has not been disputed by any government records and supported, page 67, page 81, all of the pages, subject to correction, this would demonstrate and evince my statement that these are the admitted views, my gratuity, my provident fund, the wife and the daughter, they are basically starving, This is not a compassion or charity, this is a right. And your lordship, despite there being a fact, a person, teacher who was convicted, your lordship has in no uncertain terms, categorically, we have said in the present indication that the incident which triggered the criminal proceeding has no nexus with the service of the petitioner. Here, the domestic help was murdered, and that is why the gentleman was convicted. And ultimately, there is no dispute with regard to the conviction of the petitioner. But the question is, that is why the 19 subject has been challenged. The admitted views, without going into the further applications, without hearing the state respondents, your lordship today, in view of this, at least can pass an interim order directing the authorities to release the admitted views, gratuity, provident fund, and the area salaries for the particular period in the prayer I have made. There is no way the state will not be prejudiced. The other issues adjudicated was be upon extent of the It cannot be because some will work, so far as my rights are concerned. If my husband has committed a crime, if my husband has been punished, why this double punishment? We are not at fault. I question the propriety of the rule of the legislative rule because I have categorically.
Why is it different from the
Yes, my lord.
Gunamai Mahato's case?
Yes, my lord. Gunamai Mahato's case, challenging the order of conviction, they prefer an appeal. Bail was granted during the pendency of the appeal. Appeal was not recited. On that score, they have preferred the seat application. Where in terms of the clause 19.5, where judicial proceeding is pending, they are entitled for the retirement, provisional pension and gratuity and others, not the final pension. Now, in this case, he was convicted finally up to the Supreme Court.
Yes.
Even clause 19.5 is not applicable in this case. He has challenged the varies of the clause 19, rule 19.5. This rule is not also applicable in this case.
Which rule will be applicable?
That different. Kindly allow me to file an affidavit because they have a challenge the virus. Let me file an
No,
affidavit.
you say that if that rule is not applicable, then challenging virus makes no sense.
Yes,
you tell me under
TCRB
which
rule, TCRB rule
you
71. Kindly see the rule 45 of the TCRB rules 1981. May I read?
Yes.
But in respect of matters for which provision has not been made in this scheme, the relevant provision of the West Bengal Service Death Cum Retirement Benefit Rules 1971 shall apply mutatis mutandi. In this DCRB rules 1981, there is no provision for forfeiture of pension. There is no provision is there. So since the provision is not there, 1971 rules will be applicable. In the 1970 rules, there is a provision of forfeiture in his convicted.
He doesn't want pension. He wants releasing his area salary.
Yes, area salary, if he is entitled, then he is entitled.
Yes, area salary, that is, his prayer is not for pension. His area
prayer is from pension,
the provident fund and the leave encashment. For the period he rendered service.
Leave encashment is not applicable in the school teachers. In the school teachers, there is no provision of leave encashment.
Provident fund is there.
Yes,
for the period he was in service. He does not want anything beyond that.
Prayer B, kindly see. Prayer B. Fourth, to release the pension and gratuity to the petitioner.
That is the score.
All right, you do one thing, you take note of the admissible dues
My lord.
so that this can be released and thereafter we'll
My
see.
lord.
Please come.
PG. My lord, with my learned senior's leave, Lordship kindly sees page 89, where is my dues, admitted dues has been calculated by the school and forwarded to the
Page
DI.
89.
Page 89. The calculation of my PF and my area salary, the calculation and the breakup has been given.
Let me file a report to that effect, my lord.
This is pursuant to the
Advance.
Commissioner of School Education's
Please come.
This is an admission.
The petitioner the petitioner was serving as a school teacher. Stop. He has been convicted in a criminal case. Stop. The petitioner right now prays for releasing his admitted dues. Stop. Certain provision of the West Bengal recognized non-government educational institution employees bracket open death cum retirement benefit bracket close scheme 1981 has been challenged. Stop. Prayer has also been made for grant of pension and gratuity. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents opposes the prayer of the petitioner. Stop. It appears that at page 89 of the writ petition, the petitioner has annexed a calculation of arrear claim of the teacher for the period he served the school. Stop. The calculation prepared by the teacher in charge was forwarded to the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Purva Mednipur, in the month of May 2016. Stop. There is no response to the same. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to revert with written instruction with regard to the claim of the petitioner forwarded through the school authority. Stop. Released 3rd of December.
The issue here in my lord is my lord, seeking my prior teaching experience, my lord. This petitioner previously worked in Kendriya Vidyalaya Garden Reach, my lord. Now, my lord, your lordship has already come up with, your lordship has already decided a similar type of issue, but is sending it back to the commission.
This was passed prior to declaration of the result. Yesterday, I have dismissed matters.
This is with regard to Kendriya Vidyalaya. But in Kendriya Vidyalaya, there is no such point of substantive post because in Kendriya Vidyalaya, there is always engagement against the substantive post. I have annexed the appointment, joining, everything. That is at page 25 to 27. But this is only for consideration. Well, your lordship has sent for consideration.
How long? There has to be a cutoff date within which they can consider. Otherwise, if every day one matter is passed, when will they do their work? How will the recruitment process come to an end?
Well, I believe that orders already passed in similar type of matters, my lord, has not been decided by the commission as on date. So, my lord, if this can be also been considered by the...
It will be sent in the pool. And then from the pool to the dustbin.
My lord, in the options, my lord, in the online application form, my lord, there was no option to put...
Why did you not come earlier?
Well, that's true, but the admission of the commission is that with regard to Kendriya Vidyalaya, Navodaya and Malviya, those schools which runs by the central government, but they will award marks. This was the admission before the division bench also, my lord.
Yes, yes. It was the admission, but I don't know what will be the stand of the commission.
The commission stand is that if a continuous service is there, 1 year complete, there they are getting the number. But if it is not there, they will not get it.
How will you consider the case of the petitioner?
No, he is not entitled to. Kindly come to page 25.
25. Yes.
Kindly see period 1st April 23 to 7/12/23. There is not a 1 year.
Not even a year.
Thereafter, next
even a year.
next page.
One minute.
Now, my lord, see, 1st April 22 to 28 February 2023.
Yes, this is more than 1 year. This is how runs.
But this is the only you allowed to ask to argue, not only all you argue.
Is it more than 1 year?
Yes, 1 year, 7 months.
1st April 22 to 28 February 23.
Where is 1 year, 7 months?
My lord, this is from
not even a 1 year.
Not even a year.
Not even a year.
My lord, previous page, my lord. 1st April 2022, my lord, page 26. This is the first experience certificate, page 26.
Yes.
Then
1st April 2022 to 28th February 2023.
Not even a year.
Not even
Thereafter, my continuation. My lord, in the Kendriya Vidyalaya, my lord, the contractual service runs with this, my lord. My lord, 11 months contract. And I have annexed the appointment also. My lord, kindly see page 27.
Yes.
This is purely on the contractual basis. In all Kendriya Vidyalaya and all Navodaya, my lord, always these 11 months term will be calculated, my lord.
My lord, we are, my lord, your lordships have directed us in other matters to consider. We have rejected that cases. Because, yes, because fragmentation is not done.
My lord, that rejection has not come out yet, my lord. We do not know, my lord.
No, but then I am not willing
Because in
to
Shiksha Ghosh matter, they have awarded marks. I can show before your lordship, my lord. Pursuant to this honorable court order, in Shiksha Ghosh matter, my lord, they have awarded marks.
Lordships have passed the orders on 17 November 2025. Order has not yet been uploaded in the two petitions. Jawahar Navodaya and
Was
same
it,
dismissed.
Yesterday it was
No,
passed.
17th. 17th.
The 17th is
that already it is lordship knows the
perhaps, my lord, that pertains to, my lord, schools runs by state government, my lord, where TI
Navodaya
was not there.
school. It's Navodaya I have dismissed.
Well, may I come back
These are the
tomorrow
two matters.
with my lord, appropriate proof showing that in case of Navodaya and Kendriya Vidyalaya, they have awarded marks, my lord.
Provided the service is continuous and in a substantive
Well, in
course.
all cases, well, this is 11 months continuation. Well, I can show, my lord, kindly allow me, my lord, I can file supplementary affidavit also. Well, showing all the, my lord.
Yes, you file 1, 2, 4 and come. I'll post it next year.
No. With regard to the other candidates, my lord, who are similarly situated, who have been awarded
let them
marks.
make party. Let them make party and come.
If you take examples, then a lot of things will come. But then, since you are coming at such delayed point of time, I am not willing to pass any order.
At that point, maybe considered by them. My lord, kindly, my lord, send it back to the commission. My lord, let them.
Why will you give this much of hope to your client when you know that the answer is a rejection?
No, certainly not. But because the rejection has not come at, my lord, in Shiksha course.
It says it's rejected.
My lord, the first order passed by this honorable High Court is that it's Shiksha course matter.
Time.
My lord, to file supplementary affidavit showing that in similar cases they have awarded marks.
If you want adjournment, I'll adjourn. Please come. দেখুন তো server হয়নি.
No, this is two matters have not been.
Well, I have handed over. Your lordship passed in the next week. Last week, my lord, your lordship has been pleased to pass an order. I have handed over just.
Send to server and we put up in the server shortly.
No problem.
Mehdi Hassan's madam, last week your lordship passed order, my lord.
Had you come up before the declaration of results, Navodaya would have allowed. Moment the result is declared, circumstances change. Do you get it? কি বললাম? The petitioner participated in the second SLST staff. She is a contractual teacher in the Kendriya Vidyalaya. She seeks marks on account of prior teaching experience.
Yes.
Stop. The result of the written examination of the recruitment has already been declared. Stop. At this stage, whether the petitioner's application seeking marks on prior teaching experience can be considered or not by the commission is doubtful. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks time to revert with further instruction. Stop. On such prayer, released on next Wednesday.
Instead of 26th, can it be on 25th or 27th?
25th.
Kindly take it about
Service is taken
27.
on record.
27th, I have no difficulties. I have no difficulties.
Shut up.
27th.
27th.
I'm deeply honest.
Service.
This is also regarding award of marks, but my cause of action arose as soon as the result was published. What happened, my lord? Kindly comes to the notification once.
Page.
Page, my lord. This 41.
Yes.
41 is schedule 2A to B, prior teaching experience. It says at the secondary level in government aided or government sponsored school, calculated on the basis of 2 marks for each year for service in substantive port as permanent or contractual basis. I had no case, my lord. Fact. I went to the commission. I said from 2010, I am working as a part-time teacher, whether I am entitled to get that particular benefit or not. Commission clearly stated, no, you are not entitled to get. I had no case. But when the result was published, my lord, I got to see some person and their numbers. Man, kindly comes to page number 54. Serial number 91. Bishwajit Barik. And my lord, page number 55 is Manoj Kumar Jana. These two person are working in the same situation. They are part-time workers. They are vocational workers, vocational teachers at the part-time school. Like me, they have been awarded polling duty. They have been awarded to see the examination of HS. Kindly sees my credential, my lord. Kindly comes to page number 15. 15. It's a document from IOMS portal, my lord.
Yes.
I joined +2 level on 9/9/2010. Remuneration details, right hand side, my lord. Subsequently, from next pages, my joining letters, 17. 18 is no objection certificate. Time to time, I was given different duties, my lord. Kindly comes to page number 27. I was giving election duties. And page number 30. I was also given responsibility of marks answer script
So your
of class 12.
allegation is that the others are given
Yes,
the
ma'am.
marks where you...
I had no case at that point of at the time
Alright.
the result was published. I saw some of my friends have been called. If 10 marks was allotted to me, I am crossing the cutoff mark. My number, my lord, page 53. I got 58. Cutoff is 68. If 10 marks was allotted, I am crossing the cutoff mark and I am entitled to be called for verification.
All right. Yes.
Firstly, these are all averments, not based on any facts. Then, if he is making in certain allegations against any persons, he has to be made party.
No, no.
I'm
He
not
is
making
not
allegation.
making allegation. He is making allegation against you.
No, this is wholly incorrect.
All right.
Correct.
So
Lord,
this page 91, serial number 91, Vishwajit
Can you
Bari.
see now? Just Lord, this is a circular.
Yes.
Lord, we call for everyone in interview on the basis of the information given in their application. Correct. If anything
Later on, you
on at the time of verification, kindly see this. If I
not yet verified.
I don't know, verification process is going on.
This process is going on.
That's the process.
Very well. Now, this candidate who says is similarly placed doesn't get a chance to participate in the interview. But this person, maybe, if his allegation is correct,
Then if his allegations are correct, then the candidature will be cancelled of these two persons.
This is the thing.
That's Milord, your lordships can do. Milord, kindly, can I permit to say, Milord, adjourn it up to first week of December.
All right.
In the meantime, I will also check up.
All right. Please
And
come.
if it is correct, their candidature will be cancelled.
All right, please come.
Simple thing.
In either or case, my lord, let my learned senior friend, we come with one report, my lord, whether what happened to those persons.
Report or
yes.
making a submission, that's the same
You
thing.
can make submission also,
I can
it
make
can
a
be recorded.
No, I will check up at the time of verification. If he is correct, their candidature. My lord, I can assure you, your lordship, one thing, just since your lordship is taking up the matter. Even before the Supreme Court, that the Vivek Parias matters sometimes may be missed because of the some informations which are not correct. But at the time of verification, if one cannot establish his certificate and etc., they will be cancelled. Anyone.
And in the meantime, my lord, if the proceeding
His candidature will be cancelled. You will not get it.
A
No
governance
negative
code.
application of Article
Stop.
14.
He participated in the second SLST. Stop. He alleges that similarly placed candidates working in working as part-time teachers in government schools have been awarded marks on account of prior teaching experience. Stop. The petitioner submits that if the marks on account of prior teaching experience are awarded to one Bishwajit Barik, serial number 91,
English PG.
English PG. Where is that?
English postgraduate.
Where is that?
91
Acha,
top.
in the subject English PG. Annexed at page 54 of the writ petition. And one Manoj Kumar Jana, chemistry PG. Annexed at page 55 of the writ petition. Ki bolna? Is allotted to them.
As a
Then
part-time teacher.
Part-time.
Right.
Then the petitioner may also be provided the same benefit. The commission intends to revert with proper instruction released on 2nd of December.
Yes.
2nd December.
Grateful, Lord.
Service is taken on record. Next. 14. Yes.
এটা কোনটা? এটা কি বলছো? আমরা কি বলছি?
This incumbent, my lord, has sat for the examination and now she challenges, my lord, on two score. One, my lord, the answer key contains, my lord, the specific number or the specific option the petitioner alleges that is wrong. One. And second, my lord, she says
Which answer key? The preliminary or the final one?
final, my lord, which has
Final
been
is wrong.
yet on 8th. So, and second, my lord,
Preliminary, it was proper.
my lord, finally, my lord, there was a finally, my lord, what happens here? I'm just coming to that, man. I'm just coming to that. But second, my lord, allegation of the petitioner is, my lord, one of the question is out of the syllabus.
The written examination took place in September.
Yes.
After declaration of result, you suddenly wake up and say that the question was out of syllabus.
My lord, one of the my lord, allegation is that, yes.
Why now?
I tell you, lordship. I tell you, lordship. But because I am prejudiced by this, my lord, this is, my lord, this is unequivocal. I tell you, lordship, my lord, I just point out, my lord, two parts of my matter. If it is not, my lord, on the face, lordship will not kindly entertain this. My lord, I just say, my lord, that on these two score of allegation, my lord, there are, my lord, three questions which I say that the answer key contains wrong answers.
Let me understand.
Yes, yes. If I just can
after
tell your lordship specifically, then your lordship will kindly get this. One specific question.
After the examination, written examination took place,
yes.
a preliminary answer key was uploaded.
Yes.
Did you see that?
Yes, my lord.
Was the answer proper at that point of time?
My lord, answer was proper. My case is not that it is not proper. I say that more than one answers are right, as has been done in other cases.
So my lord, numbers have been given to the incumbents whose my lord more than one answers to the one particular questions are right. So in my case, in my final my lord answer key, in this particular question, only one answer is stated to be right, not the other. Unlike the other questions. I'll just take your lordship.
A candidate, an examinee wants all the options to be right.
My lord, I tell your lordship, this has been done by the commission.
I have seen that.
So that I tell your lordship.
So you want all the answers to be right.
No, in one particular question, not all the answers, two answers.
Which you got wrong. You want that to be right.
My lord, if I just can produce to your lordship from the books that this is the answer, why the candidate, my lord, I'm asking this question to myself, why the candidate will be suffering for giving a right answer? Well, if I just can point out to your lordship, and today, my lord, I'm not praying that just hearing my submission, lordship can increase. What I pray before your lordship that she made this representation, a specific
timeline was there within which the representation had to be made.
My lord, with a specific, my lord, question, the answers, even my lord, annexing the extract of the books, my lord, that is not considered here. What I will be, if I just can, my lord, take your lordship, just can prima facie, my
your
lord.
objection,
Yes. My lord, the objection direct.
Objection.
Yes.
That you filed before the commission.
That your lordship will find at my lord, my last annexure. That would be my lord, page number 129. My lord, it is sent on 12th of November 2025.
And the result was declared on the 11th, 8th.
7th, my lord, the answer key was published on 8th.
8th.
My lord, here I have, my lord, stated specifically. If I just can take your lordship from my petition, my lord, one of the pages, one of the answer key. And I'll not trouble your lordship with the other. Only one I'll take your lordship. Yes. My lord, if I, my lord, request your lordship, my lord, to see, my lord, first the booklet, which is at page number 29. My lord, this booklet, my lord, has your lordship got this, my lord? Page number 29, it is a booklet A. So, my lord, the answers, the model answers, lordship will find at page number 43. So now, my lord, I'll just take your lordship to the specific question. My lord, if I request your lordship, my lord, to see question number 20, your lordship will find this at page number, my lord, 34. So, my lord, page number 34, my lord, the question is 20. It says, which type of roller bandage is used in joints of the body? So the answers are A, spiral, B, spica, C, reverse, and D, circular. So, my lord, I just request your lordship, my lord, to see the answer, model answer, that your lordship will find at, my lord, page number 45, the relevant one. Page number 45, your lordship will see it is answer B, which is, my lord, spica.
Page number?
45, my lord.
45. Question is 20.
Yes. My lord, page number 45, lordship kindly turns, my lord, sees the in the middle, with the serial number is 58. Has your lordship got this?
Page 45.
5. At the most left, my lord, column, it is written 58.
58.
Has your lordship got this? Now, my lord, kindly sees, my lord, then B, then 20. So 20, my lord, is the question number.
All right. And this is booklet
and then
A.
Yes,
This
it
is
is booklet A.
All right. And the answer
And
is
then
B.
answer is B. Now, my lord, kindly sees, my lord, why I say that it should be something which is more than B. B is right. Apart from that, there is another answer which is right. Now, if I request your lordship to see page number 48. Right, page number 48 is the acceptable book, my lord, by stated by them. The front page, it is the front page. Page number 49 would be the relevant page. Right, page number 49, my lord, at the bottom. All right, it is in serial number 2. It says spiral বা reversal spiral. প্যাঁচানো ব্যান্ডেজ অর্ধেক অর্থে উল্টো দিকে ঘোরানো হয়, এভাবেই প্রতিবার ব্যান্ডেজ ঘোরানো হয়। Then the next page, দেহের, I'm sorry, ma'am.
Yes, yes.
দেহের জোড়া জায়গায় হাঁটু কোন ইত্যাদির এই ব্যান্ডেজ প্রয়োজন, না হলে ব্যান্ডেজ আলগা হয়ে যাওয়ার সম্ভাবনা থাকে। So it is the reverse spiral bandage, my lord, it is being talked about. Now, my lord, kindly turns back, my lord, to the question at page number 34. My lord, there your lordship will see A spiral is the option which is there. Then, my lord, B spica is there and C reverse is there. So which your lordship has just seen is, my lord, the ulto spiral, reverse spiral. So, my lord, this both reverse as well as the spiral.
Both are correct.
Correct. And my lord, kindly turns over to the next another book, which is at page number 51. And also, my lord, the spica is also there in that previous book in page number 50.
Because spica, they have said it's
Yes, yes, right. Then, my lord, page number 51 sees once. So in page number 51, the relevant page would be, my lord, page number 52 bottom. Ulto park bandage. I'm sorry, man. Page number 52, my lord, it's in serial number 3. Shankho বৃত্তের ন্যায় উল্টো পাক bandage. Then, my lord, turns over the next page. It says the first 3 line, কবজি বা গোড়ালিতে বদ্ধ উল্টো পাক ব্যান্ডেজ ব্যবহার করা হয়। So, my lord, this I specifically, my lord, stated to them in my representation that this should be an answer which should be right as well, as you have done in other cases. I have in my writ petition, my lord, specifically provided where, my lord, they have given answers to be right in more than one options. That I have also stated. That I will not take your lordship to. And, my lord, apart from this, there are
After declaration of the final result,
yes,
there was a timeline within which an objection was required to be filed. If
my lord, I have, my lord, on 7th it was published. My lord, I have written this representation on 12th.
12th.
And, my lord, and the other 3 I'll not trouble your lordship. Another, my lord, is out of the syllabus question, which I can also prove to your lordship from this book, which has annexed in the writ petition.
All right, let me hear the commission.
And my last submission before my learned senior, my lord, says that this commission in earlier recruitment process like 12th RLST and everything has, my lord, engaged expert for the purpose of determining these allegations, which is, my lord, affirmed up to the Honorable Supreme Court.
Yes. Commission?
My lord, objection was supposed to be given after the 5 days, within 5 days after the preliminary result.
Even after the final result, there is provision for giving objection.
No, rules doesn't say so.
No, at the bottom, if there is any discrepancy, please.
Results discrepancies. Results discrepancies, not
What
the answer.
result discrepancy?
Result is something different. Answer. Suppose there is a calculation mistake.
How will the candidate get to know where there is calculation mistake? It is you that will know.
Revision. Now the preliminary, after the preliminary, why the preliminaries? Preliminary is for giving this. This is the answer. He has not raised this objection, including the objection. It is an out of syllabus, which he is raising now.
I understand. It could have
Now,
come at
therefore,
the first
today
stage
it
only.
is not entertainable. This is
And in the earlier one, did you give any objection?
no. He has not given any objection.
That, my lord, I cannot just say, my lord, without getting it being instructed.
That is important.
He has
The
not
very
given any
first
objection.
query.
I just tell your lordship one answer. If I can reply to my lord senior here, my lord, here what happens after, my lord, the final result is published, which is on 7th. My lord, 8th the answer keys were published. So this
Tell me whether the preliminary answer key and final answer key differs or not. Please tell me.
I'll just take that instruction and come back, my lord, the second half.
Because
My lord senior,
Not second half.
as your
because if the preliminary answer key, the answer is something else, and in the final it is something else, then it is different. But if the preliminary and the final remains the same, then you ought to have raised objection at the very first stage.
just take
Well,
instruction.
kindly
The
take
objection
this.
is raised. I'll just take
Well,
instruction. and come
kindly
back to you.
take this circular. I have only one copy. I am handing it over to your lordship. Yes, still, my lord. This is to notify that all concerned preliminary model answer keys for the 11th subject for examinations are conducted on 7th September as are now being uploaded for viewing by the candidates in terms of Rule 11 of the West Bengal School Service Commission. So and so rules. The preliminary model answer keys for class levels 11 will be uploaded on 20th September 25. Candidates can submit their suggestions, objection of both class
Yes,
levels.
yes, I have seen this.
Yes. Today it's not
Right. If
late stage.
the examination was taken in September, The preliminary answer key was uploaded immediately thereafter. If you had any objection, out of syllabus should have come on the very first day. At this stage, no. Only if there is a difference between the preliminary and the final, then can it be entertained. Otherwise, the court is not willing. Did you raise any objection at that point of time? Please let the court know, because nothing is there in your averments. It ought to have been there.
I just can I just, subject to my learned senior, my client and lordship's time, can I just come back tomorrow?
Tomorrow, will it make much of a difference?
Or at 2 p.m. today, my
No,
stick to 2 p.m. হবে না।
Please come.
Then on Tuesday kindly keep it.
Petitioner participated in the second SLST. She is aggrieved by the manner in which marks has been allotted in respect of questions which has more than one correct answer. Stop. The according to the recruitment rules, comma, a preliminary model answer key was published immediately after the written examination took place. Stop. Had the candidates candidates had the option to submit suggestions / objections within a specified time period. Stop. From the averments made in the writ petition, it cannot be ascertained as to whether the petitioner submitted objection at the very first stage or not. Stop. The result for the written examination has been declared. Stop. At this stage, whether the objection of the petitioner can be entertained or not is to be decided. Stop. To allow the learned advocate for the petitioner to take further necessary instruction in the matter, released on 25th of November, next Tuesday.
Grateful, my lord. The next matter is also same. My lord, may I just request my learned senior? Yes, same. My lord, may I just request my learned senior, my lord, if I'll be, my lord, taking the instruction about whether I have just made this thing. But if it could be, my lord, available at their office as well, I'll just come back to your lordship with my instruction.
Officers will not be here. Officers have to do so much work in the office.
Do not expect.
You don't. 5 lakhs applications have been made.
Yes.
Now this has to be sorted out.
Or may I just find
Next one, affidavit of service to Rekidin. Same order can be passed?
Same.
Same order.
Raporta barba. কোনটা কি নাম? কোনটা? কি নাম? কি নাম কি?
কোনটা এটা? আচ্ছা।
I appear. This contains 10 marks also.
But now, in this stage, my lord, I indicate 2 things, my lord. One is that, my lord.
2 applications have been filed.
Yes, my lord.
But I got one my application addition of.
And the other is yours for addition of party.
But I got one application that 10 marks issue on 28, my lord. I did not open my mouth about the 10 marks on 28, my lord. Regarding, my lord, the interview list, my lord, there are some candidates.
Interview list.
Yes.
All right. Some candidates.
Are tented.
All right.
They are in the tented list published by the
Commission.
Commission. Well, kindly turn page number 58.
Yes.
This interview list, 1 Nitish Ranjan Bormon.
Serial number?
Serial number 14.
14.
This is interview list. Now, my lord, very next page. That is tented list. Serial number 958, Nitish Ranjan Bormon. Intended list.
1 minute, list of all candidates as per such. This is the list of tainted candidates.
Candidate list. Because this is a bulky list, so that's why, my lord,
All right.
the relevant page and in the above, my lord, there is
Where
mentioned
is his name?
this paragraph, page number 958.
958.
Yes, my lord.
And is this the same person?
Yes, my lord. That's my queries, my lord.
Whether
That's
it's
why.
the same person
Yes,
or
my lord.
not.
Number very next page, my lord, kindly I will make thereafter, my lord, the appropriate submission, my lord. Why, when, what in this interregnum period, what is my prayer?
Because see, the roll number is
Yes,
different.
because of that is tainted list roll number is the in pursuance of 2016 selection process, and this page number 58 in pursuance of second SLST 2025. So how could I identify?
All right.
My senior,
Yes, yes, yes.
Sir,
Milord, he has given some instances, Milord, admittedly, Milord, this selection process that is made to be vitiated from day one. They could not have, Milord, allowed these persons to appear, apart from other issues which are pending. And this can only be, Milord, done if, Milord, the OMR sheets with all details, particulars are published. We can then find out how many, Milord, tainted people have been allowed to participate.
Done. Published for
Well, these are our short submissions on prayer.
This is one candidate you found out. There are others also.
No, because I have given series from 58, then kindly turn to next page.
So you've got quite a few.
Quite a few, and many other would be definitely revealed, subject to, my lord, the publication of OMR sheets giving details so that we can compare.
And others,
all right.
But we have no other means, my lord, to go into the detail and compare. Whatever has come out, we have given it.
Yes, your
Yes, madam.
submission.
Kindly come to paragraph 14.
Paragraph 14.
Paragraph 14. They have given the name. First
All
is one Nitish Ranjan Bormon, tainted, but physically handicapped. Supreme Court has protected him.
No.
Please, let me. I will. Next, Miller, Devlina Mondal. This spelling is not correct. Therefore, I can't say what is the answer. Next is Narayan Chandopal. This is physically handicapped. According to us, Supreme Court has protected. If your lordship said don't give him, we do not. Joyanto Abedin, Joynal Abedin spelling is not correct. These are the 4 instances have been given. 4 instances, my lord, I have taken the instruction. Now, my lord, kindly see the Supreme Court judgment.
Page.
Paragraph. No, just kindly give me one. My lord, kindly come to paragraph. Page 40. Page 48. Page 40. Kindly come of the judgment. Paragraph 14. Can I simulate? Lastly, we address the case of the disabled candidates. Our attention has been drawn to one such case where the impugned judgment held that the appointee, Mrs. Shoma Das, shall be allowed to continue on humanitarian grounds. While we will not interfere with the findings, we make it clear that other differently able candidates will not be entitled to same benefit as would contradict legal principles and the rule of law. However, in consideration of their disability, these candidates will be permitted to continue and will receive wages until the fresh selection process as appointees are completed. These disabled candidates mentioned in the previous paragraph will be allowed to participate in the fresh selection process if required with age relaxation and other concession. Similarly, other candidates who are not specifically sworn. Therefore, these disabled candidates will in terms of the for paragraph 48 and 49, they have been given chance. Otherwise, they will.
So 1 minute. The disabled candidates mentioned in the previous paragraph will be allowed to participate in the fresh
selection process
if required. Other
if required,
candidates
age
who are
relaxation
not
and other concessions.
who are not specifically tainted.
Yes.
No, no, no.
Is
And with age relaxation and other concessions. These disabled candidate mentioned
other concession means you want the tainted candidates to
if he is
be
disabled, if he is only disabled, according to our
disabled tainted candidates.
yes, yes.
This is the concession that you are giving.
Yeah, not in terms of the Supreme Court judgment, I am not giving. I am not giving. This is Supreme Court judgment.
What type of concession? Age relaxation.
This is Supreme Court judgment. I have nothing to do.
Age relaxation.
That Supreme Court has given it.
Yes, but not to the tainted ones.
My lord, this is includes that. Includes
What
that.
it includes?
Includes that, my lord. However, in consideration of the disability, kindly read my lord, paragraph 48.
Yes.
Yes, these candidates will be permitted to continue and will receive wages until the fresh selection process appointed are completed.
So
This
the
is- this is-
tainted candidates who are there will continue till the fresh selection process. How can you permit them to participate?
Kindly next, this disabled pension PSP will be allowed to participate in the
Disabled
fresh selection.
tainted
No,
candidates.
according to our reading, this is there. That is the
See,
reason we have.
the next line
The losses hold it, I will cancel.
specifically
If your losses-
candidates who are not
if your losses
specifically
hold that,
tainted.
if your losses hold that, we'll cancel. We have nothing to do. We have to carry out the orders of the court.
That means you say that you are aware that they are in the tainted list, but only because of the fact that they are physically handicapped. you
That's
are
right,
not let them
exactly.
to get.
I am saying so in terms of paragraph 46 and 47.
All right.
Reading of my judgment is this.
All right, I get it.
Reading of the judgment is same. Reading of my.
I have only one because as far as I am concerned,
Who are you? You are also physically handicapped.
no,
Then
that's I
But my lord, so far other players is concerned, that's why he is asking for a roving inquiry. That's not permissible.
But as far as this concerns, I am not affected.
Not affected.
So I don't want to make any.
You are not
because
physically
I am an untainted. I also want it should be only for the untainted.
Yes.
Now regarding paragraph 48, I restrain to say anything because that is not. I am not supposed to say anything on that because I am not for the disabled in this case. Since there are other prayers which affects me, so that's why my application.
Other prayers means submission
The
is
10
that
marks. There are many prayers.
10 marks is the main issue.
They fundamental issue 10 marks.
no, that today it is not canvassed. And at the very beginning it was said that 28 whatever will happen.
Canvassing we understand only when it is canvassed.
Yes.
Prior to that we understand only from the
The
prayer.
repetition.
The
Yes.
prayer is
Many.
yes, that's the main.
I
But
understand.
if it is restricted to the disabled,
Today the submission is only
Yes,
this,
then I-
and
When you see in the subsequent without order of the Honorable Supreme Court, and Mr. Bandyopadhyay had made a very frank statement.
Yes, yes, I am saying so.
That this is the order which was passed on the prayer of some candidates, where the counsel for the SSC can come to the page 3.
High Court
Yes.
judgment.
We take on record the statement made by the learned senior counsel appearing for the commission that all the appointed teachers who are entitled to appear for the selection test pursuant to the aforesaid direction of this court would be permitted to appear in both the tests, that is 9, so and so. As we have already directed that a list of tainted candidates should be placed in the public domain within a period of 7 days. It's not done.
Yes, done. It's not
done.
correct.
According to us, we also take on record the statement of the learned senior counsel appearing for the commission that none of the tainted candidates would be permitted to appear in the selection test scheduled to be held on such and such. He further states that if any tainted candidate slips through the net and manages to appear for the test, the notice dated so and so issued by the commission stating the eligibility and ineligibility of candidates would be examined in the post-examination stage would come to the aid of the commission. But this is no sleeping. This is not just by chance. This
conscious.
is conscious. Yes. Therefore, my lord, this tainted, my lord, if they allow to appear, unless somebody comes and brings
Points
notice
it
of the
out.
court, they go through.
Right.
No, I have no.
And therefore, my lord, to make it absolutely transparent, my lord, the publication of AMRs is for the benefit of all, so that we can compare, my lord, who are the tainted candidates who have slipped in or brought in.
There is enough chances to see other results, and not that again same provision, same procedure.
No, same procedure.
2016. No, yes, we know that every time some
every
persons are
time-
there. Yes, some persons are there to disturb the everything.
No, that
They are born for it. We know about that.
Yes.
My lord, so far, my lord, kindly record my submissions to this extent in view of the in view of the paragraph, there's the two paragraphs I have of the Supreme Court judgments. Commission considered them that they are eligible in view of paragraph 49 and
All right.
49, and they have been called for or etc. interview list. I don't know whether they will get it or not. That I don't know, but this has been done.
All
And
right.
so for the others, that's the name is there. This is mistaking. My lord, another request I will make, my lord, if your lordships also direct them to make them party also, because they can't be affected. My lord, they can't be affected by any order passed by your lordships. They can't be affected without being before your lordships.
What about the publication of the tainted list?
Tainted list we have published, my lord. How many times I will give this? My lord, we have a tainted list I have given in 291 to 334.
Can you see the list?
Yes.
Does it, my lord, give the
I
details of the-
cannot make a list to the satisfaction of Mr. Bhattacharya's client. Yes, to this I am doing it. No, I am doing in terms of law.
Yes.
But your clients are the persons who will disturb all the times for creating disturbance.
The court is here. Please do not answer each other.
Okay, my lord.
The court is here to hear you.
291 to 324.
291 to
324.
324.
কোথায় এটা?
একটা লোক পাস করতে পারে না, চাকরি পায় না।
Please do not make these type of comments. You are a very senior member.
91 kindly.
Please don't. 291.
291 to 3.
Interview to auditor or OMR.
324.
Order judgment.
324 nahi? Yes, 324.
1804 serial number last 324.
Yes. This is only for the group 9 and 11 and 12.
What about
19
the others?
Oh yes, 9, 10, 11, 12.
All four classes.
All four.
1804 candidates name serial number is there.
Ito আছে তো? 1804. Yes.
According to the
1804.
investigation, and how many candidates are there in the tainted list?
More than 6,000. As per our estimation of 3 categories.
That is a group C, group D.
That's
It's a 9, 10, 11, 12.
9, 10, 11, 12.
That is enough. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1820, 1804.
1804. 1804 names
Can
have
you
been
identify
published.
anyone?
Identify?
Yes. Which category? Where from applying? This is Milord, the deceptive way to mislead the entire people, including the court. How can I know what is this? Who is Nitish Manu? Which category did he apply? What is his father's name? The detailed category will not help the people all and sundry to identify. But every day we are receiving the information from many corners that this tainted person have gone to. I can also show the WhatsApp, but I'm not going to do that. Why the School Service Commission would hide with the the details authorities?
All right.
That's why you have made this prayer, and that's why the division bench of the High Court directed you publish the OMR.
Where is that?
Will kindly come to the order of the division bench, which was upheld by the Supreme Court.
And that time OMR was published. That time OMR was published.
I will kindly turn to paragraph 363, the directions given by the division bench.
That was marched to the Supreme Court.
Paragraph
363.
That OMR was disclosed.
Final directions.
11, 12.
363.
363 of which one?
This is the Justice Basak's order.
Yes, division bench judgment.
OMR sheets available if not already done, or such portion not done. Must be uploaded and made available to the public for viewing.
And all these directions are upheld by the Supreme Court. What's the difficulty for the authorities? Otherwise, these sort of litigations will continue.
Right. Please come.
Can I? That was in relation to first SLST. That is
The
not.
tainted candidates is in
I am
first.
given the tainted candidate list to your lordship.
No, the division bench said that you have to upload it in the website. Portions not done. You have given
Portions
the name
not
and
done.
the OMR. OMR. The you have given the name and the roll number.
That is now.
Please
That
say-
is after the judgment has been delivered, after the matter challenge has been moved here. This is in respect of 2016. So 2025. This is 2025. The court said where is the list of the tainted candidates. Then we said within 7 days we will disclose the tainted candidates' names. That is the tainted candidates names that we have been given.
You published the name. You have already published the names and their details. Father's name.
Milord, this is not. This is Milord, is a too far prayer for a petitioner, and this court should not entertain. Milord.
All right, please.
Milord, kindly see this. Next is 323.
323.
This is too far. Milord, court is not. Court will not.
323.
Kindly see the from 325. I have given to your lordship. See status, category, name, roll number, everything. What is this? I have to give the home address. I have to. Am I a police officer? They will not do any homework. They will not do any homework.
320.
325. Kindly see.
What is it?
See. Serial number, roll number, name, status.
Who are they?
Why are they? Who are they? If you
No,
sit,
what is this?
if a person
What does status mean? OMR issue?
status, mismatch mark, OMR, that is all mismatch. That is the OMR. This is a whole history is there. But if one litigant sleeps in his house, that doesn't mean that I have to feed him. Then yes, of course, this is not. And this court should not be turned into a court of a roving inquiry. Yes, yes.
Sir, it's
Yes.
since
No. Tell
request-
Mr. Bhattacharya also.
I
You are also only blaming me.
I
You are
am
not saying to
making
Mr. Bhattacharya.
submissions.
No. You are also you are also blaming me.
You
Comments is from Mr. Bhattacharya. Reaction is there. You are only telling me, not Mr. Bhattacharya. I know that I'm not a life person, but don't only this to me you will say.
I have only one sentence. Only one sentence.
Most likely, how can I be?
Whatever order on tainted, I am not going to be affected. But the process which is continuing, I humbly pray lordships may not stop or stay the process which they prayed. Only that.
Nothing. That is not the prayer also.
Regarding the transparency for the tainted,
Yes,
I
yes.
don't want to say.
That is not the
Yes,
prayer.
because I am an untainted, I have nothing to say. But
Only one thing may I just tell you, lordships. In regard to non-compliance of our division bench order, our division bench has said in contempt application, everybody go to the Supreme Court. I'll have a look at that paragraph 56.
Yes, it's all right. Parties are there before the Supreme Court. It's not that they are not there.
No, therefore, any non-compliance of this is the non-compliance they are urging of Justice Bosak's order.
Are you there in the tainted list?
No.
No.
No, Malad, this goes on and on.
Only one.
I'm also to be Malad without service.
Sorry, my lord, one submission. Mr. Bhattacharya's client filed an application for contempt before Justice Bosak. That was dismissed. Against that order, nobody has gone to Supreme Court. And the Supreme Court no one has initiated any order. If there is a violation of the division bench order, then the contempt proceeding would be drawn up. That has not been initiated.
The matter relates to second SLST. Conducted by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Stop. The petitioners, how many are there? Petitioners? Petitioners participated in the recruitment process.
Just excuse me, Lord. Sorry, I'm very sorry. I'm sorry. Lord, I am saying it's not maintainable because they are all
Unsuccessful candidates. In the recruitment process. Stop. The result for the written examination has been declared. Stop. The petitioners have not cleared the written test. Stop. They allege that there are several candidates from the tainted list published by the commission in terms of the orders passed by this court and the Honorable Supreme Court, who have been allowed to participate in the recruitment process and whose name appears in the list of tainted candidates published by the Commission. Stop. Attention of the court has been drawn to the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, wherein there is specific direction that the candidates whose names appear in the list of tainted candidates will not be permitted to participate in the recruitment process. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the Commission to publish the tainted list in such a manner so that the identity of the candidates can be properly ascertained. Stop. It has been submitted for the for the purpose of maintaining fairness and transparency in the recruitment process, such list of tainted candidates ought to be published by the Commission. The order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court on 29th August 2025 in Matt Rehana Begum and others versus State of West Bengal and others. Has been placed in court. Stop. Learned Counsel representing the Commission opposes the prayer of the petitioners. It has been submitted that the writ petition at the instance of unsuccessful candidates is not maintainable. Stop. The petitioners cannot seek for a roving inquiry. Stop. According to the Commission, the list of tainted candidates has already been published by the Commission in compliance of the direction passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. Stop. In case the petitioners alleges violation of the order passed by the court, the petitioners ought to approach the said court. Stop. Fresh writ petition at the instance of the petitioners alleging violation of any direction passed by the court will not be maintainable. Stop. Can 1 and Can 2 has been filed for addition of parties. Stop. The applicants are candidates who also participated in the second SLST. Stop. Their names do not feature in the list of tainted candidates. Stop. The applicants submit that since the recruitment process is being conducted in compliance of the direction passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, the instant proceeding may not be entertained. Stop. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of the parties and on perusal of the materials placed before this court, it appears that এটাকে কাটুন, এর আগে একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ অ্যাড আপ করুন। It has been submitted by the Commission that the candidates whose names have been mentioned in paragraph 14 of the writ petition are not impleaded as parties. Stop. Any allegation made against them behind their back may be prejudicial to them. Stop. Paragraph. It has further been submitted that those candidates whose names appear in paragraph 14 are enlisted in the physically handicapped category. Two of them. And the other two,
This is spelling mistake is there.
those you do not know.
No, no, no. These are not tainted according to our list.
Not again.
These two spelling are not matching.
That two of the candidates name physically handicapped category. Stop. As per the understanding of paragraphs 48 and 49 of judgment dated 3rd April 2025, passed in SLP within brackets civil number 9586 of 2024 within brackets State of West Bengal versus Boishaki Bhattacharya within bracket Chatterjee and others, the commission permitted the candidates to participate in the recruitment process despite their names being reflected in the list of tainted candidates. Stop. As regards the other two candidates, Nitish and Narayan, all right. Spelling mistake is Debolina and
Yeah, no. The other two candidates are physically handicapped and
physically handicapped. Which ones? Nitish and
Narayan.
Yes. Two candidates এখানে বললাম না physically handicapped, Nitish Ranjan Bormon and Narayan Chandra Pal, বানানগুলো দেখে নেবেন paragraph 14 paragraph 14 page 15. The other two candidates, these names are not properly spelt. Accordingly, the commission cannot ascertain their identity. ঠিক আছে? এবারে upon hearing the submission made on behalf of the parties and on perusal of the materials placed before this court, it appears that the Honorable Supreme Court made it clear that other differently abled candidates will not be entitled to the same benefit as given in case of one Miss Shoma Das, as it would contradict legal principles and the rule of law. Full stop. However, considering their disability, the candidates may be permitted to continue and will receive wages until the fresh selection process and appointments are completed. Stop. Page number 40 or 41. The court also held that the disabled candidates will be allowed to participate in the fresh selection process if required. Process, if required, with age relaxation and other concessions. Full stop. Similarly, other candidates who are not specifically tainted will also be eligible to participate, with appropriate age relaxation. On 29th August 2025, the Honorable Supreme Court in Rehana Begum within brackets Supra recorded the submission of the Commission that none of the tainted candidates would be permitted to appear in the selection test. The court further recorded that it was further likhun je the court also took note of the submission of the Commission that if any tainted candidate slips through the net and manages to appear for the tests, S is within brackets, the notice dated 25th August 2025 issued by the Commission stating that eligibility/ineligibility of the candidates would be examined in the post-examination stage would come to the aid of the Commission in weeding out such tainted candidates who are ineligible in terms of the judgment passed by the court in the matter of Boishaki Bhattacharya within brackets Supra. The court records that the submission of the counsel of the senior counsel of the Commission shall be binding on the Commission. ঠিক আছে? The Honorable Supreme Court was pleased to grant liberty to the learned counsel for the petitioners to address letter to the learned advocate on record for the Commission if they come to know of any tainted candidate who managed to secure an admit card for the selection test so that necessary action may be taken by the Commission to prevent him/her from appearing in the test. এটা পুরো কপি আছে দেখে নেবেন In the instant case, it appears that 4 names have been disclosed in the writ petition, who, according to the petitioners, are enlisted in the tainted list published by the Commission. On a conjoint reading of the orders passed by the Honorable Supreme Court on 3rd April 2025 and 29th August 2025, it appears that the candidates, irrespective of their disability, আচ্ছা কি বললাম no, the candidates whose names appear in the tainted list, irrespective of their disability, cannot be permitted to participate in the selection test conducted by the Commission. Stop. The court specifically records that other candidates not specifically tainted will be eligible to participate with appropriate age relaxation. Considering the disability, the court permitted the untainted candidates to appear in the selection test. Stop. The on 29th August 2025, the court reiterates the intention of the court not to permit any tainted candidates, whether disabled or not, differently abled or not to participate in the selection test. It was only for this reason that the submission made by the learned senior counsel of the commission that if any tainted candidate slips through the net, the same will be weeded out, has been given a binding effect. Stop. The understanding of the commission that the tainted candidates, that the differently abled tainted candidates would be permitted to participate in the selection test does not appear to be in line with the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. Stop. To draw the attention of the Commission as regards participation of the tainted candidates in the selection test, the court went to the extent of granting liberty to the learned advocate on record of the petitioners to draw the attention of the Commission so that the Commission may take necessary action in the matter. The aforesaid observation of the Honorable Supreme Court, in the understanding of this court, is not to permit any candidate, whether differently abled or not, to participate in the ongoing selection test. Stop. Next paragraph. The submission of the petitioners that the list of tainted candidates published by the Commission is an incomplete one appears to be of substance. Stop. The list of tainted candidates as placed before this court by the learned senior counsel representing the Commission discloses the roll number and the name of the candidate. Stop. The said list has been prepared in terms of the data of the 2016 recruitment process. Stop. The roll number of the 2016 recruitment process and the 2025 recruitment process are different. Stop. Only by publication of a name of a candidate, his/her identity cannot be ascertained. Stop. There may be several candidates by the same name. Stop. The very idea of publishing the names of tainted candidates is to draw the attention of the public with regard to the identity of the candidates. The court directed the commission to upload in the website of the upload in its website the OMR sheets of the candidates for public viewing. Stop. According to the petitioners, the OMR sheets have not been published till date. Stop. The list of candidates till date. Stop. For identifying a candidate, the name of the candidate along with his or her father's name and the subject in which the candidate appeared for the examination are required to be published. So that it becomes easy for the commission to identify them for the purpose of weeding out any tainted candidate who may have slipped out and appeared in the selection test. Stop. The senior counsel of the commission already submitted to the same before the Honorable Supreme Court, and the same does have a binding effect. Stop. The commission accordingly ought to publish the proper list of tainted candidates with details for the purpose of identification. The aforesaid publication ought to be made only for maintaining fairness and transparency in the selection process. Stop. Next. The as the commission would be bound to take steps in terms of the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. Accordingly, the commission shall take necessary steps with regard to the tainted candidates who appeared in the selection test. Stop. Next. There are other issues in the instant writ petition which are yet to be canvassed. Stop. The issue regarding allotting 10 marks on account of prior teaching experience is already an issue which is pending consideration before the Honorable Supreme Court. The court accordingly adjourns the matter for the time being. Released on
Other matter.
3rd of December. All matters on 28th
28th,
will be heavy.
Yes, yes.
It will be too heavy. If any order is passed on,
And that
28th,
will automatically
cover.
That 28 will not maybe preponed for a day, let even 27 to other matters.
27th.
I had also taken consent of Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
I am not aware, Mr. Where did Mr. Bandyopadhyay go?
I had personally not interacted with him. He said he has no difficulty with his post on 27th.
26th as a Supreme Court.
I need a confirmation from you. Otherwise, I won't.
My learned senior is saying that we'll take instruction.
No, I had an overhearing. I was sitting here. I heard.
Overheard.
Yes, as a neutral point of view, I heard that Mr. Bandyopadhyay saying in another matter that 27th I would be here. That I can say.
No, that he may be here. Whether the matters may be preponed or not, I do not know. Without the committee, I will not.
Within 5 minutes, we'll take instructions.
Correct. One thing might be relevant, like for the Honorable Supreme Court, it would be on 26th. There is
24th and 26th, 2 dates have been shown to me.
I take the last one. So if it is on 26th, now to get the server copy.
That is the reason I kept it on 28th. It was only for this
That's
purpose.
I think because 27 maybe
It's not uploaded. Yes.
Then Lordship has to believe what the council.
Yes. This exactly this went through my mind. That is the reason I kept on 28th.
28 may be deferred. I have some.
Why?
I have some personal problem on 28.
So many matters deferring. Why don't you join online if in case you cannot come?
This matter is so serious, it requires physical appearance.
Requires physical appearance.
I have to explain many.
Yes, maybe.
27th.
Then.
But other councils are there. From the Supreme Court.
Yes. Somebody is coming
Some
from the
others are
Supreme
there.
Court also.
I have no difficulties. That is no best I remember.
There are other councils also.
Anyway, we shall take it that on 20th I may pray adjournment for a day.
There is no difficulty if you pray adjournment.
The others will fight.
They will not fight.
No. If then
I don't
if you
know.
don't
If
28 not, then the December when I will do it. December not possible. কি করে আসবে বলো? December কি করে
Let
হবে?
it remain on 28. Let us see. You try to adjourn the other personal thing if you can accommodate.
To be very frank, before.
No, don't be frank. It's better you see what is there.
But they should also have public interview list. Otherwise, we can compare.
Huh?
They will publish.
The interview list.
Has it not been published?
Which case?
Latest interview list.
19, 11, 12. 11, 12. Interview list published. Verification is going on. 15 published. Details are কি করে দেবো? বলতে পারবো না।
ঠিক আছে, থাক না, আপাতত যা আছে তারপর কম্পেয়ার করো, তারপর দেখা যাবে।
কি বললো? জোসেফ কি বললো?
আমাদেরকে নাম, বাবার নাম আর সাবজেক্ট নিয়ে টেন্টেড লিস্টটা পাবলিশ করতে হবে 2016।
হ্যাঁ, কোনো অসুবিধা নেই তো আমাদের। We have no difficulties. কতদিনের মধ্যে বলি?
3 তারিখে রেখেছেন, কোনো টাইম নাই।
But this list has to be within how many days have been
At the earliest.
We'll do it. We have no difficulty.
No, I understand.
No, we have no difficulty. Can I suggest Miller one thing? Just subject to your lordship. Let Mr. Firoz Sami goes to election state commission. He sits there. He analyzes everything. He does everything. Let him be satisfied.
It is not his satisfaction. He is here for a client.
No, that's for his client's satisfaction.
26,000 candidates. You can understand the magnanimity of the issue.
Yes, already have been disclosed.
See,
But the point is, Millard, we have suffered. Yes, but no doubt. Therefore, we are taking all care. But every stage in this process, it is very difficult. Very difficult.
I'm for the petition.
চলো
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে
ফার্স্ট অফ হবে প্রশ্ন কম নেই আপনি এটা অনলি নিন
CPF to GPF area person. Petitioner himself, man.
Are the corrections properly made?
Yes, man.
Please check up because now matters are coming up for correction because wrong formats have been given.
I have checked it up, my lord.
All right, same order.
That the daily list matters will not be called.
Same CPF to GPF area person. Petitioner himself, man.
Yes, disposed.
Conversion from CPF to GPF of the for the widow pension who died prior to date of notification. In terms of the honorable division bench, already settled the issue. And I am serving husband of the petitioner. Following the division bench, 2 single benches pass. As regular, I am handing over.
Which one is the division bench's order?
Yes, Pamela, I am giving those two judgments. And Shefali Jana. And this is that quoted. And Justice Basu also first one order following.
You tell me one thing, the widow is coming.
Yes, widow is coming. The husband of the petitioner was the employee of the state.
Yes.
Now he died prior to the date of notification in the year 2008 and at the age of 59. Therefore,
Yes.
he could not make any option to that effect. Now, after the notification, the wife does not have any authority to make such application. In that score, our division bench held family includes family pension. Pension includes family pension. Therefore, if the option was there, either CPF to GPF, in that case, the widow is entitled to get the family pension upon payment of contribution.
Yes, but this has also been held in Muktimoi Pal's.
Yes, Muktimoi Pal considered in Pamela. I obliged your lordship. Elaborate judgment, Shefali and Muktimoi.
Fresh option is not required to be
Yes,
given.
obliged to. Muktimoi is that page kindly seek take the judgment of Pamela. Elaborately discussed by Justice Sen's division.
মুক্তিময়ী একটা
Paragraph 11.
রেফার করা আছে সেইটা হবে বুঝে গেছে
Husband of the petitioner expired in the year 2008, I believe. And I am checking it up.
Widow.
13.
দেখে নেবেন
Expired on 22nd of December 2013.
এগুলো থাক কিন্তু আমি জানি না You take this back, Pamela. It's not required because I also have an order passed. এটা রিক্সা ফেলি যেন ছেড়ে দিন দরকার নেই এফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিসটা এটা রইল হ্যাঁ Yes, next.
Get much obliged.
492 Lordship, I am for the petitioner and Mr. Chandra.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner in this matter. Matter is relating to CPF GPF area. Lordship.
Matter relates to?
Relating to CPF GPF area pension. Petitioner deposit the area. Petitioner deposit the amount through treasury challan, but petitioner is praying before this court, release the issue the PPO and release the area amount from the next date of retirement up to date of
You have similar orders passed by this bench.
Lordship, correction order is not available in my hand.
Give me the dates when you returned.
Yes, I have returned, petitioner returned 31st May 2011.
All right. একটা এরিয়ার আছে আমাদের করা আছে এরিয়ার সিপিএফ টু জিপিএফ ডেটস গুলো এখানে আছে দেখে নেবেন একটু বৈশালী গৌরব ডিসপোজড এটা এরিয়ার যেখানে লিখলেন from the next date of retirement. Grateful, my lord.
Grateful to you, Lordship.
943.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner in this matter. Matter is same. Widow is approaching before this court. Petitioner husband was getting pension and died. Thereafter, widow is claiming for
What?
issue the revised PPO.
Interest.
No. Area.
Area.
Issue the revised PPO and
All
release
right.
the area.
All right, disposed. Next.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner in this matter. Matter is relating to CPF GPF area. Petitioner father and mother both died. Petitioner as a son is approaching before this court release the area from the next date of retirement to the date of depositing the treasury channel.
Who was the teacher, father or the mother?
Petitioner father was a teacher.
All right.
Kindly see page 18. There is a nominee form, pension of nomination rules. Petitioner names HON'BLE Kumar Maji, Sean.
$958.
Yes, disposed.
Grateful, Lordship.
Service is taken on record.
Sir.
982. Yes.
Service. 950. 950.
Allot area pension arising from the conversion. Allot daughter has come. The mother is the Malot employee. The father had also died. Malot. And I am having a similar order passed by your lordship.
Please give.
I have corrected. Kindly. Petition.
The details are properly filled up.
Yes, Malot. I have.
All right.
Only
Yes, order.
Malot, I have given daughter. She is a divorced daughter. Not required.
Doesn't matter, daughter will suffice. This order will go. And this order will go in the earlier matters also. পেছনে আমি লিখে রেখেছি, হ্যাঁ, একটু এজিএম কেও বলে দেবেন।
Let us file the affidavit of service. Okay.
That the legal heirs are the petitioner. The lordship, on the transfer brief, I have submitted lordship no objection. 11 non-for.
Let me see. What about the wife?
Wife also died, lordship.
Wife died. All right, same order. Are you there?
Yes, my lord, I'm for this.
Yes. $1,300?
I'm for the petition. এটা কি জোরে বলুন, শুনতে পাওয়া যাচ্ছে না যে। I'm for the petition, my lord, CPF to GPF area pension, lordship's order.
Petitioner is the teacher?
Teacher.
All right, same order.
Get one.
I am for the petitioner. Lordship, CPF to GPF area, petitioner himself come before your lordship. Your lordship.
Same order. এটা রেখে দিন, সুবিধা হবে আপনার।
Matter, my lord, that tier.
What happened? Where is your other side?
The other side is.
Oh, you are there.
He is my senior man.
All right, Mr. Basu Malik, no longer appearing.
No longer appearing. Yesterday evening I have been engaged, my lord.
All right. What is your submission?
No, your lordship will kindly, they are the state government employees. That not. No, on the date of affirmation, tribunal was available. However, this petition has been entertained by the US court. They are not what
Just tell me the discrepancy between 333 and 346.
Yeah.
Why there is this difference in the figures? According to you, the figure is 333. And according to the records that are annexed, it is 346. Why this discrepancy? Just tell me this.
পরের যে যেটা এই যে একটা 12 জন ঢুকিয়েছি এইটার পরে ওরা অ্যাডিশনাল একটা
One of the only difficulty, 5 year months class has already been completed. Only difficulty. Because that is short.
And this is for the West Bengal Health University to say, not for the state. They are
No,
the
no.
party also.
24, 25, it's not possible. Whether they could be according to the rank in the need, they could be there because their rank is
ওই র্যাঙ্কের এইদিকে ওইখানে দেওয়া আছে র্যাঙ্ক
2,01,839 and 1,71,940.
Sir, please address with regard to the discrepancy in the figure.
এইটা তো হ্যাঁ
Lord, kindly remember, this is the third time your lordship is asking for this clarification.
এইটা তো extra ঢুকিয়েছে পরে
No, there are 3 cadres are there. Most of the candidates have been available from the state West Bengal medical education. Because depends upon the government ability. If the doctors, their teaching capacity, more helpful to the government. But we cannot extend more than the 10.
Nobody is telling you to extend more than 10%. What is the reason for this discrepancy in the figures 333 and 346? You
Education service, extra manpower was necessary. That's why they have.
education service?
West Bengal medical education service.
Yes.
Teaching staff was more necessary than the West Bengal.
That means you are not sticking to that 10% figure?
Taking to the 10%, but they have been giving priority.
If you stick to the figure, then the calculation will be different. If you say that you require more strength, you have taken in more candidates, then it will be different. Then this will be different. This is a absolutely new submission that is being made today.
Clause 9. Can you see the clause 9?
Clause 9 of what?
Of the TR rules.
It has been annexed.
95
Page
Page 95.
Page 91.
Page 95 clause.
page 9
Non-obstructive
of the writ petition
of the writ
of the
petition.
writ petition
And they are
clause 9
Discretion of the government.
yes
Discretion doesn't mean
containing the rules, restraint or television as government sponsor candidate shall be under the sole discretion of the Department of Health.
Cannot be arbitrary.
When an officer has been selected for a post and has been given a consult certificate from the competent authority.
here the petitioner has not been selected for the course.
Yes, I have
How?
selected one.
But
All right, selected,
without
but
no objection certificate from the employer, from the state government. He has not obtained a no objection. And but 5 months class is over.
no, that is the practical thing that you are saying.
Yes.
5 months class is over.
5 months, they can be accommodated in 26-27 because that has already been exemption has already been held. Process is going on.
Which one?
next
Academic session.
Next
next
session.
academic next session
The petitioner has participated in the test.
no
My lord, in the next 2025 NET, I have participated. NET, there is no, I have obtained a better rank. Now, without your lordship's leave, I cannot appear for the counseling. That this is one aspect. I do not know whether I will even get admission if I
Will the petitioner be selected for counseling?
no,
That you cannot say.
my lord, that according to the rank, how many can
That it cannot be ascertained from now.
The entire thing will be decided by the director of medical education, who is controlling the admission in the postgraduate course. You have to direct the director of medical education, consider their case
no.
according to the availability 25-27.
No. Why
It
would I
cannot be
do?
done in that manner. Others will come up and say, it will be violation of Article 14, 16.
These 24-25, they cannot be accommodated.
My lord, I have already been accommodated a seat. It's not question of giving me a new seat. It's only about registration. It's only about registration. And my lord, now my lord, may I place the case? Your lordship is going to hear it, or your lordship will come back at after
West
recess?
Bengal Health Service West Bengal Medical Education Service, West Bengal Medical Education and Admission. Three types of cadres are there. Priority is given to the medical education.
Where is they getting that priority? The rule says
Because of the
10%.
rule line, because of the rule line, we have given the power.
My lord, it is completely contradictory what
And
they have
rule
stated in
line
their
has not
report.
been challenged.
My lord, what they have stated in their report now in this matter, they have filed the report stating everything. Now they cannot go beyond the what they have stated on oath in the report.
No, I'm bound
My
by the
lord,
report.
kindly come to the first report filed by them.
ফার্স্ট রিপোর্ট বলতে কোনটা?
ফার্স্ট যে তোমরা রিপোর্টটা ফাইল
রিপোর্ট দিয়েছি না
রিপোর্ট দি হাইকোর্ট।
ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা এইটা
এই যে affidavit.
Let us reassemble at 2.
Yes, ma'am.
মানে খান মানে one fixed matter at 2 p.m. মানে
I will start. You will take.
or 3 o'clock.
Not 3.
70.
Your lordship kindly comes to their first report. That is report dated, my lord, 15th of July 2025.
Yes.
My lord, at page 5.
No.
For this, my lord, what is my case? My case is firstly, this 333 figure is less, it should be more. And if I take this 333 as genuine, then how this 333 has been bifurcated, they have stated. Roman 7, my lord, at the bottom. I say that in exercise of powers conferred under Rule 9 of so and so, a meeting was held in order to distribute the total number of declared here amongst different cadres of Department of Health and Family Welfare in presence of higher official of WBHS, means Education Service, and WBHS Health Service, and PHS means, my lord, Administrative Service, Personal and Administrative Service. On so and so, and the resolution was passed wherein it was categorically decided that there should be a percentage of seats which may be reserved for WBHS cadre, Education Service. And the House unanimously decided that 12% of 333 seats, that is 40 seats, shall be reserved for WBHS cadre. So, my lord, I take this as genuine. 333 is the total tier, 12% comes to 40. That means 293 seats for the rest, health service and administrative service. We belong to health service. Now, my lord, from the documents I have shown, already 53 seats have been given to WB Education Service, which is more than 40. So the number of tiers have increased. The number of tiers has increased, my lord. Then it should be 12% maximum can be given, and the rest should be among the health service and administration. This is my case. If the figure is 346, then 12% of 346 comes to around 42 or 43, my lord. 41.52, I take it 42. Then, my lord, remaining 304 Cs would be for health service. And now they cannot change their stand that I have increased. Whatever is there, my lord. It is their first affidavit. On this basis, taking this 333 as correct, if 346 is number of, then 12% comes to 42. Then how can they increase the number of tiers only to education service and not to health? Their resolution says otherwise. And my lord, another thing, your lordship has already seen 10% of the existing strength. Now, my lord, in the previous year, it was 400. Now it is 330. And this year, it is 400. So existing strength can decrease. It cannot increase. If the previous year it is less, then the next year it cannot increase, my lord. My lord, if your lordship kindly comes to page 186 of the repetition first.
হ্যাঁ দেয়া আছে দেয়া আছে দেয়া আছে ওই একটা রিপোর্টে দেয়া আছে কোন রিপোর্টটা সেটা দেখতে হবে
Thereafter, my lord, page 187. Kindly see for the session 25-26, the number of officers under WBHS and total 453 tiers will be issued. So how can it be increased this year? And next page, kindly see, my lord, my previous session. It was 489. How can it be 333 in the first place this year? This means in 24. In 23, it was 489. In 25, it is 453. Now it is 333. It must be constant, some constant, because it has been laid down 10% of the existing strength. And in view of no new recruitment, it should be constant.
ওই রিপোর্টটা দিয়েছিল রিপোর্টটা কোথায় আছে সেটা দেখতে হবে দাদা
And my lord, thrice your lordship has called for the explanation. They kindly explain what they have not. Every time they have filed a report, nothing on that. Until that, no what statement has been made, the documents that had been placed, it has also been served that they are false.
No, may not be false, but thing is, if the number is increased,
Yes.
do you get a chance?
Yes, my lord.
First.
Why?
And second,
Why I tell you?
1 minute. And second is, in between you and the candidates who have already been given a chance, there may be others also who have not approached the court.
No.
Are you the next
Yes, my
most
lord.
eligible
Total,
candidate?
there were 318 persons from health service and administrative service. Out of them, admittedly, 293 tiers have been issued. So there are remaining 23 candidates were remaining. Only 2 of us, because rest have obtained other avenues. They have not obtained for tier. Since they did not got it, they applied for study leave. And their 1 year study leave is approved. So they are not before this court.
How will you be in an advantageous position if you get this opportunity to work as trainee reserve?
My lord, I am an in-service doctor.
Yes.
If I get this tier, continuing my service, I
Yes.
can be able to continue this study as well as I have given the bond. But if I do not get
And
a
how, what is the period of this study?
my lord, period
3 years.
study is
3 years. 3 years.
3 years I will get my salary and I will serve as a doctor in Shishu Mangal, since I am posted in Shishu Mangal. Now, if I do not get a tier, my lord, I have to pay the fees. That is one aspect. That is not the problem. But I will not get the chance to rescue my previous job because I will be treated as an absent candidate. And if I get a study leave also, now opted for tier. Study leave is also I am not applicable because 5 year service is required for applying for study leave in a government hospital. So my lord, I applied for tier only. Other candidates, they were entitled for study leave, they applied, they got. So only these 2 petitioners are there. And secondly, my lord, your lordship has also seen that notification which says not only 10%, it should be given according to merit. If merit is followed, person who are in the education service are below rank than me in NEET PG. So even if merit is followed, merit cannot be compromised. They have also compromised merits. They are bifurcated. If their bifurcation is taken to be correct, then also 12% of 346 comes to 42, not 55. And they have admittedly increased it to 346. Have been given, and my lord, they were talking about the no objection. My lord, page 70 of my petition.
70 দেখে এটা নেই this is not a no objection
No objection.
এটা no objection না
This is for petition number 1. Kindly see. Given by my assistant chief medical officer of health and
He is not the authority.
না না এটা তো no objection
Lord,
না
I am working
তো
under
no
him,
objection
Bakura. I am
দেখায়নি
presently
কোথাও no
working in
objection
Bakura General
is
Hospital.
entitled for where is the no
He is not the
objection
authority.
Can see the reader.
Kindly see what has been stated.
হ্যাঁ then
This is to certify that Priyanka Sahana, he is whose employee I number additional
Bakura
is a
is
permanent employee at the Department of Health and Community
হ্যাঁ
Customer.
হ্যাঁ
She is
but NOC কোথায় but
This is not an NOC.
NOC টা না
He is entitled
no objection certificate has to be
to
granted
by the government.
হ্যাঁ
His employer is the
otherwise ও join করতে পারবে না
Joining comes later. First, they issue me
What
here.
is the criteria for issuing the NOC?
ওই যে
Criteria, no NOC required, my
না না রিকোয়ার্ড আছে আছে আছে
Can you see the rules?
এই যে এখানে দেখুন লেখা আছে এই যে এই যে এখানে দেখুন লেখা আছে
My lord, criteria has been forwarded. It's only what is
এই যে
just
এই যে এখানে
Forwarded
forwarded.
to
Kindly
the director of health service, and the NOC has to come from the director.
is automatically, my lord. Before that, I could not even appear. If your lordship, my lord, see.
No, this is this is your entitlement that yes, you are entitled to get the in-service quota.
Yes, now I have
That
been
is all
given
right.
the in-service quota. Kindly come to my allotment letter.
In-service quota also given, I assume it is given, but still the no objection has not been given.
My lord, no objection given, page 89. Kindly see why, because unless no objection is given, it may not be with me, my lord. This is the procedure. Nobody is issued a separate NOC. Page 89, my lord. Kindly see, I have been allotted as an in-service candidate. So unless this is their document, so unless in their record I have been given a no objection, I cannot even given an allotment under in-service quota. Because it is not my thing, it is their document. They have treated me as an in-service.
It was for Medical Counseling Committee, not by the government.
My lord, who is medical counseling committee?
Medical committee, separate committees there.
Whoever will
Every
apply.
state.
But they this is based on their records which the committee received from the government, from the health department.
No.
What will be your answer to this?
The last candidate from the state tier candidate, his rank is 1,67,350.
From HS, from health
service.
service, from health
And
services.
his
ওই যে 1 লাখ
1,67,000.
না 1 লাখ
1,17,904. And another candidate is 1,67,350.
And from the education, whatever is there,
হ্যাঁ
the rank, how much the rank is less, it is submitted?
হ্যাঁ ওইটা একটা হচ্ছে ওইটা একটা হচ্ছে
Their rank will be different.
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 yes
Because of rule 9.
They are not from the same
Cadre.
some
Cadre is
same
three
cadre.
cadres are there.
three cadres.
West Bengal Health Service,
Health Service.
West Bengal Medical Education Service,
আর administration.
West Bengal
And the ranking is in the NEET PG or
Net PG, net PG, net PG.
all must be qualified in NET PG.
no qualification. The ranking comes from the NEET PG rank.
NET PG.
If it is the NET PG rank, then why will somebody who is ranked below will be given a chance?
Because এইটা না না এখানে একটা ইয়ে আছে যে সবাইকে অ্যাকোমোডেট করতে হবে
We shall have to can you see for a moment?
এই
Merit wise, the petitioner appears to be a better candidate,
second back
or anybody who's at the top is a better candidate.
run back আছে এই যে the officers of the shall be এই যে the officers shall be-
Can you see page 92 for a moment? The rules of.
Are you representing somebody?
Yes, I'm of the university. For this question, there is a cadre difference that who is the administrative service, they have got chance according their rank. While they are bifurcated and there is subtenant, then their rank are if below they can't get chance because that's the administration service.
shall be eligible
Right.
For that they have
সবাইকে
got a chance.
participate
They have got their own
But in
strength.
the health services, they have their not rank is
মানে-
so touch in that.
officer
In
joining
that
in
case,
post
they are
graduate
not
shall
getting
not
any
be
chance.
allowed such
Right.
In
Do you have any answer as to why the figure of 333 and 346 there is so much of difference?
It is better and reply to the state because they have.
I am not
admitted-
getting an answer from the state. That is the reason the answer that is coming is absolutely unsatisfactory. It is vague. You cannot make the court understand as to why this difference will be there. The petitioner has annexed documents to show that the figure 333 is incorrect. It has gone up to 346. How can that be?
But kindly consider admitted position is the West Bengal State Health Service, and State Health Service last candidate secured 1,67,334. If I give him this gentleman, this doctor,
Whoever is a doctor, yes.
প্রিয়াঙ্কা সাহানা
Priyanka Shana,
ওর rank
1,17,904.
Is there anybody in between?
And then
for that cadre.
Is-
না for that cadre না
for
for
that
that
cadre.
cadre একটু
Nobody is there in between.
No.
So the next eligible candidate is the petitioner.
তারপর থেকে এডুকেশন সার্ভিসে
then
লেখা আছে
it will go to the education service.
বিকজ এই যে প্রসিজিয়ার ফর দ্য অ্যাপ্লিকেশন অফ প্লেসমেন্ট এই যে
Can you see my page 94?
94 পয়েন্ট নাম্বার 5
Rule 5.
রুল 5
Procedure for application and placement of trainee reserve. The officers of the West Bengal Health Service, West Bengal Medical Education Service, West Bengal Public Health Administration Service, only when eligible under the rules can apply to the university institution for appearing the postgraduate course institution after being selected for being invited for counseling before admission shall apply to the Director of Health Services or to the Director of Medical Education for sponsorship certificate in case where the concerned university or institution requires a sponsor certificate for appearing the postgraduate exemption or otherwise. Only eligible candidates can directly apply to the Director of Health Service or Director of Medical Education Service shall be the competitive for such order. After such process is over, placement orders for trainee reserves will be issued by the Department of Health and Family Welfare. Thereafter, such also will proceed to trainee reserve and execute bonds under specified rule codes. Then rule 9.
তো তিনজনকেই অ্যাকোমোডেট করতে
We
হবে
shall have to accommodate
আর
all the
এই
people.
এইচএস এর ক্যান্ডিডেট বেশি থাকে
If the candidate is
এই
more,
এইচএস নাম্বার অফ
12% of the admitted tier their own resolution.
and we will not get the service, we
এডুকেশন
shall have to run the hospital
HS এর candidate
No, he'll be there in the hospital as a trainee reserve.
There is a medical college or
No, no, in
where
Shishumongol.
postgraduate. Shishumongol only for postgraduate course. Shishumongol is maintained by the Ramakrishna Mission, not by the state government.
This is where he's got the allotment.
All
It is
medical
not his choice.
But while he is working in any hospital to the government, but that hospital will suffer. That's why the government decided.
You place him in some other hospital where he can act as a trainee reserve?
Yes. No.
What no?
We shall have to maintain our health service to the lower people, lower category.
Some will come to Bakura
আমি
also.
একটা কথা বলবো এই যে প্রসিডিওরটা আছে না কিভাবে বাইফার্কেট করা হবে সেটা বলা হয়নি ঠিক আছে এবার তিনজনকেই অ্যাকোমোডেট করতে হবে
You shall have to accommodate all the three categories.
এইচএস এর ক্যান্ডিডেট বেশি থাকে
No, that you are making submission. You accommodate whoever you feel like, but you do it in accordance with the rules.
এইচএস ক্যান্ডিডেট বেশি থাকে বলে ওদের
The candidates in the
এবার
medical education is much higher.
মাছ হায়ার
That's why the rule line has been incorporated.
এডুকেশন সার্ভিসের কম থাকে
The discretion cannot be according to your choice.
No, discretion has to maintain with the public health. Public importance is very, very important thing.
Sir, you place him in Bakura or in Birbhum, he doesn't have a choice. You place him anywhere. He is agreeable.
Mana Kanshi, when Shubhendu Mondal, sorry, Potik Das, he has got the last candidate West Bengal Health Service. Rank is 1,67,300 people.
lower than the petitioner number 1 মানে petitioners
We allot any candidate other lower than this, then we'll be held up for contempt.
Find out somebody who's there in between.
হ্যাঁ আর কেউ নেই এইচএস ক্যান্ডিডেট আর
HS candidate no
কেউ
more
নেই
come.
এবার তারপর
Service
এডুকেশন
have hold below education, then education service.
দেন এডুকেশন
Then
সার্ভিস
education service.
হ্যাঁ
I am merit wise, I am better than
And
education.
after that 5 months has already been over. Only the next 25, 26.
Can you assure him that next year you'll give him a chance? You cannot. From now, you cannot assure.
মানে লর্ডশিপ
If lordship direct, but
No question of direction. If you can come up with something and say that yes, next year he'll be assured, then I'll end the matter here.
নিট পিজি কে অ্যাপিয়ার করতে হবে
they deserve to appear in the net PGP.
He has already appeared.
Petition
না, the
number 1 has
procedure
appeared, my lord.
একদম
He has
পরের বছর আবার
qualified.
করতে
He has also qualified.
Petition number 2 has not applied, my lord.
2 has not appeared.
নিট
1 has.
টিআর এর কোয়ালিফিকেশন
Here is qualification in the
নেট পিজি তো অনেকেই অ্যাপিয়ার করেছে অনেকেই পেয়েছে
we cannot exceed 10% of the total seats. That's the
If you cannot exceed 10%, how could you exceed it this year?
Yes.
No, that's why that depends upon the ability of the number of candidates.
You are not maintaining the 10%. You are not sure about your total number of seats. So there are a lot of discrepancies.
NEET now it is exams is conducted by the NEET PGT Central Authority all over India.
It is not a matter of examination.
No,
He doesn't have any issue with the examination.
No, he appeared and his rank is 1,77,914 and
Whatever his rank is, if he qualifies within your percentage of quota, he passes through.
No, whether 26, 27 can be accommodated. Give me some time so that I can.
No, you cannot. This is too far-fetched to think that way, that you will be able to accommodate. Next time some better candidate can come. Where will the petitioner go? You cannot say this way.
But when we have given last candidate,
so far as HS is concerned,
Is there anybody in the department who you think will be able to resolve the issue?
only director of medical education is on. Because he is for the allotment of seats in a postgraduate course. Let him consider. That would be better.
Because 5.5 months are already over.
Only one thing, 5.5 months.
It's not possible.
I am telling your lordship what is the procedure. Suppose your lordship directs them to issue me TR and I get the registration. Then, my lord, for 3 years, I will require, my lord, 3 years, 6 months, because I will give one supplementary. But it is done, my lord. It's not that it is cannot be. But till December, my lord, 30th of November, it has to be done. Beyond that, it cannot be. Because December is the semester, I will miss December semester. But from the next, I will give the first semester at the time of second semester. But it can be done through supplementary. Not on instruction, I'm submitting. But it has to be within November 30 if anything is to be done, my lord.
We are already on the 19th.
Yes, my lord. It's
Right.
pending, my lord. I have filed it in July.
Yes.
Every time the court has asked only one query, where is the discrepancy? Why is the discrepancy? Every time they have not answered.
In fact, the matter stood released only because there was an urgency, and now see it is dragging. It was hard. There was hardly any occasion to get the matter released. Just one day prior to the vacation.
Last tribunal point was taken up.
Tribunal point was taken up because at the time of filing this
Listen, now this tribunal point will no longer stand. It has the matter has traveled
has
so
taken
long.
that point. Last coordinate bench has
No, my
taken.
lord. Otherwise, coordinate bench could have passed an order.
So long it has traveled up.
Yes.
You cannot, at the fag end of the period, this could have been done. You could have preferred an appeal
At
that this is not
point of time,
maintainable.
tribunal question is not arise because there is a no bench since
Yes,
long.
ma'am.
না না যখন ফাইল
No,
হয়েছিল
the
তখন
when
ছিল।
the application was filed, that bench was
সেটা আমার
available.
জাজমেন্ট
Nothing.
No, my lord, this is not a tribunal.
Then after
order
he has to come over here. no?
যেটা
Because
বলেও
there is
ছিলাম
judge.
আপনি ছিলেন তো কিছু
Yeah, বিয়ে বললো তো, কথাটা বলছে, হ্যাঁ।
If I wanted study leave, I would have gone to the tribunal. I am not wanting study leave. It's nothing to do with my service.
You can see the language.
Do you think that the director of medical education will be able to resolve it?
My lord, once
We
they have
hardly
filed,
have a time.
my lord, I tell you, lordship, my lord, in other situation, I would have considered no director of education. But one way they have progressed, and every report, if your lordship says nothing, they are not even saying anything about that increase.
Assistant Director of Health Services has come up with this report.
One, not only one, there are several reports filed, my lord. Every time that point was taken, director has deciding with a closed mind, my lord. They will not. And ultimately, what is happening? I will given 5 lakhs deposit. That will go. My lord, I have shown your lordship there is a bar that I cannot appear even in examination if ultimately I do not close this seat.
So what petition?
না না অ্যাপিয়ার করতে
accommodated under any circumstances.
অ্যাপিয়ার করতে পারবে
না রে পারবো না, তুমি দেখো না ওদের
Can
document আছে।
petitioner number 1 be accommodated?
That question can be considered.
না এই বছর হবে না
But this not this year.
not this year next year
Next year it will be on merit, any event.
যদি
No, there is a judgment of Supreme
My lord,
Division
with
Bench of
case of
High Court,
respect, your
Pune
lordship
and
cannot
Raja.
direct anybody
In that
without
case,
counseling that you gave
admission has
appointment.
been
I will
taken,
also
but
not
they
pay
have
for that.
started class from next session. This judgment also be here in passed on 10th October 2020. Division bench passed an order that
if your lordship
according
passed
to admission because
Sir.
the student don't have any batches. Admission has done.
if
and
your
class
lordship
has
granted
been
liberty my lord
Latches.
Sir, I'm submitting one thing. If your lordship granted the petitioner number 1 to be accommodated in the next session, my lord, then she can be accommodated. But this year she cannot be, my lord.
Now, how can
This
Try
year
to
she
understand
already
one thing.
5
There
years
is no
has
sympathy over here.
no.
If she gets it on merit, she is through. He, she, whoever, right? Now, if one can be accommodated, why not two?
Two, because nowhere the rank of the even if I add the added I mean extra 10 candidates, his rank is not has not been reached. my lord.
according to merit? If
That
extra
rank
10
has not been
candidates are-
that
my
rank
lord,
has not been
I
reached, my
concede.
lord.
If 10,
So far as petitioner number 2 is concerned, he is not
my lord,
entitled.
I concede. If
He
they
is
are
not at all
agreeable for
entitled to
10
get TR.
seats for health service, whoever according to merit will get. I will not say petition number 2. I concede, my lord.
As per merit, if one can be accommodated, then one has to be accommodated.
No, because his two's rank is far below, my lord. Petitioner number 2's rank is far below, even if after adding 10 extra percent, what they are actually giving allegation that 10 extra candidates has been added, even after that, his rank has not been reached, my lord. My submission is that for that reason, he cannot be accommodated. But so far as petitioner number 1 is concerned, she can be accommodated because so
Then,
far,
my lord, it's an admission. There's a
although
rank jumping.
no,
in the
although
next session,
in the next session, although both the petitioners come from health services, and health services last rank is different, is 1,67,000. That is far below from the petitioner number 1 rank. But so far as the other cadre is concerned, their rank is below us, so below the petitioner. So in that way, she can be accommodated, but only petitioner number 1.
Very well, you bring a write-up. That petitioner number 1 will be accommodated in the next session. Can this be done?
My lord, with deepest of respect,
I do not think
I
it
cannot, my lord. It will
can
unmiss.
be.
My lord, only one thing, they have their own resolution. That total tier, total tier 12% will be reserved. Has they reserved 12%? If they have not, if they have increased the tier, is 346, then 12% of 346. They cannot, they are bound by their own resolution, my lord. Kindly see paragraph 7.
Two things are troubling: total number and the percentage.
Why 330 has been extended to
346.
If you take 346, the petition has passed through.
No, 346 in total.
Total.
But,
Yes.
but just there is a West Bengal health service and
Health service quota is 10%.
No, altogether quota is 10%.
Health service quota is
Education service quota is 12%. And the rest are
education service is 12,
Yes.
and the rest are meant for the other
others.
out of 10.
Out of 346.
out of 346.
Then 12% of
Right.
346 comes to 42.
And make the calculation.
না পুরো ব্যাপারটা তো 10%.
Total how many seats?
My lord, may I submit one thing?
333, my lord. I take it as
Total tier has to be 10%, my lord.
Yes.
And that from 10%, the candidates from a health service, education service, as well as administration service will be taken up in the entire 10%, my lord.
So what is this entire figure?
The entire figure is, according to my report, my lord, that is
333.
333.
He has filed a supplementary showing that 346 trainee reserves have been accommodated.
Yes, my lord.
How can that be?
My lord, I'm submitting that the extra 12 or 13 candidates who has been allotted in the not in health service cadre, they have
Why not in health, and why only in this?
Because the number of candidates in health service are much more than the other services. As
Then
per
the resolution
as per
have been adopted
per-
in the manner.
as per section 5 of the trainee reserve, in that trainee reserve rules, all the 3 cadre has to be accommodated. So if their numbers are higher, so if 10% only be accommodated to the health service, other 2 services will not get the chance
I am not
for
saying
trainee
that.
reserve. Number 1. Number 2, my lord. Number 2, why extra 12 candidates has been accommodated? Because the number of candidates in the pipeline of the education service has growing higher. So for for their necessity, my lord, what they have done, extra 12 candidates out as per clause 9 of the tier rule, that has been
No,
accommodated.
that discretion you cannot apply it in such a manner.
My lord, your lordship is recording. If according to their resolution, total tier is 333, let it be 333. I am taking as 333. Then 12%.
Some candidates have to move out. If 333, you stick to 333, then
Not before your lordship.
so what? You will go and do something illegal, and you say that those
I'm
people
not
are
doing illegal because rule 9 has given such power to me.
what power?
Power.
Unbridled power.
Rule 9 has not been challenged.
No question of challenging. Who has given you this unbridled power?
But public interest is involved is there. Public interest is involved. We shall have to maintain the health service. We want a teacher in the medical colleges. We request them to enhance their
Students,
quality.
what will happen to the students, the teachers who are teaching those students?
Students and teachers issue has to be maintained.
That is why less educated.
The government sponsored See, the discretion that you are speaking of, come to the discretion portion. Discretion, rule 9.
Page 95.
Yes, rule 9. Notwithstanding anything contained in the rules, The placement of trainee reserve shall be under the sole discretion. It's the placement. Issue over here is not the placement. The petitioner is happy with wherever you place him. The placement will be the sole discretion.
Is the last line to
Then
Yes. Even when an officer had been selected for a course and had been given a sponsorship certificate from the
and had been
competent
given
authority.
sponsor certificate from the competent authority.
Yes.
That is it. So he wants a sponsor certificate.
He wants registration as
Registration-
trainee reserve.
Hey there, can you see there? Can you see page 95 first line?
First line.
Or the director of medical education for sponsor certificate.
But TR is a sponsorship certificate, my lord. TR itself is a sponsorship certificate.
Rule 5.
আগের কথা যা?
Rule 5.
Rule 5.
Procedure for application and placement of training reserve. The officers of the West Bengal Health Service, the West Bengal Medical Education Service, West Bengal Public Health Administration Service, only when eligible under the rules, can only be directly applied to the university or institution for applying the postgraduate entrance exemption, and after being selected or being invited for counseling before admission, shall apply to the director of health services or to the director
For
of education
sponsorship
for
certificate.
sponsorship certificate.
That is the TR. That is the trainee reserve.
In case when the one is concerned, university is not required. He wants a full salary from the government and
Want to pursue the studies.
pursue the postgraduate course.
Yes, that is clear.
That is called TR.
So the discretion does not appear. The discretion cannot be applied here. Discretion is strictly restricted to the placement portion.
And had been given a sponsor
When an
certificate by
officer
the
has been selected for a
court
course
and had been given a sponsor certificate, therefore from the competent authority. Sponsor certificate given by the home.
So he has not been issued sponsorship. So how can Rule 9 be applicable? You cannot apply Rule 9.
Sponsorship certificate,
You cannot apply Rule 9 under any circumstances.
discretion of the government, requirement of the medical officers, public health.
My lord, if your lordship kindly comes to page 14 of the report that I have placed, this is their resolution and they are bound by the resolution. Page 14.
Just now you placed.
Yes, the report. First report, my lord, page.
Page.
My lord, report dated 15th July.
Yes, report dated 15th of July.
My lord, kindly see what they have stated in their.
Yes.
My lord, I am reading as well. As per previous notice, a meeting was held at the chamber of so West Bengal and Assam at 1 p.m. and regarding the
Issuance of TR order.
For 24-25 WBHS health administrative and education cadre. And this is as per DHS. Now, my lord, kindly come to the third last. If 12% TR reserved under WBS cadres are not fulfilled, then their seats will be considered
Converted.
to seats for WBHS. So it is not that they are saying that even if 12% is not fulfilled, it will be converted. Nowhere it is stated that 12% will be increased more than 12%, and ultimately it is resolved. So they are bound by this resolution. They cannot even take one more candidate. Here they have taken 13 more.
No, 12% how much comes to about?
Of
tier
tier
13. 313.
Yes, what 330 of 12% comes to 40 admittedly. And how many tier they have issued to medical education service? That is 53.
40
That is
আমাদের
53.
ইয়েতে দেখা আছে।
Admittedly, I can show to your lordship from the records.
আমাদের ইয়েটা কোথায়? অপোজিশন হ্যাঁ ওইখানেই লেখা আছে।
যেটা দিয়েছি ওটা স্যারকে একবার দেখাও।
কোনটা?
আরে ওই যে ওই
এই মোটাটা? হ্যাঁ এটা আমাকে তো স্পাইরাল।
If your lordship kindly comes to the spiral binding. First page 1 and page 7, my lord, kindly see.
Page 1.
Please come.
এই তো পেজ 1।
এই দেখুন 40টা দিল। হ্যাঁ এরপরে পেজ 7 এ আসুন।
The matter relates to
এই দেখুন আবার 12টা।
কি বলছো বলে দেখছি।
Engagement, no, not engagement, registration of the petition. No, আপনি শুরু করুন. The petitioners seek registration as trainee reserve. Stuff. They have qualified in the NEET PG examination. Stuff.
Mm,
The petitioners, however, were not registered as TR as according to the authority, the petitioners failed to secure a better rank. Stuff. Submission by the state is that the rank of the petitioner is, petitioners are lower than the rank of the candidates registered as trainee reserves.
My lord. Another matter in next court. Deep level.
সবাই না few. My lord, may I interrupt on it? Few candidates got less rank, my lord, not all.
Whatever, at least some have got.
Some has.
All right. Acha. The learned advocate for the petitioners referred to the resolution dated 2nd January 2025, adopted by the Director of Health Services and the Special Secretary within bracket MERT, Health and Family Welfare Department, which mentions that there should be percentage of seats which may be reserved for the medical education cadre. Stop. It was resolved that 12% of 333 seats, that is 40 seats, shall be reserved for the medical education service cadre. If 12% trainee reserved seats for the medical education cadre are not filled, then those seats will be converted to seats for health service and administrative service cadre. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioners has annexed documents to show that the total percentage of seats as mentioned in the resolution, that is 333, has been increased to 346. Stop. With the increase in the total number of seats, the percentage of seats reserved for the medical education cadre ought to increase. Stop. The authority has failed to increase the seats for the medical education, health service cadre. Stop. According to the state respondents, as the number of students in the education cadre is more, accordingly, preference has been given to the health service cadre. Stop.
Education service, not health.
Education service cadre. Stop. From the documents placed before this court, there is no record to show that the authority resolved to reserve more seats only for the education service cadre by excluding the health service cadre. According to the resolution of the authority, 12% seats are reserved for the medical education cadre. Stop. The petitioners intend to be registered as trainee reserve for the session 2025, for the session starting 2025. Stop. It has been brought to the notice of the court that nearly 5 months of the course are over. Stop. The petitioners also submit that. Where is that money part? 5 lakh rupees you have shown.
In the rules, no. It's a bond. Bond. ওইটারও তো বলা আছে
79. It is for petitioner number 1 and page 82 for petitioner number 2.
But this is if you resign or discontinue, you have not been permitted to
But I
participate.
deposited 5 lakh.
And they'll refund it to you.
No. Only executing bond.
Executing bond, I have to give that 5 lakhs as a surety, my lord.
No, if you resign and discontinue the course.
Only discontinue. Because I have been given admission, I am not continuing with the course.
How can that be? It cannot be that
Yes,
way.
my lord. Kindly comes to the allotment letter at page 89. Once I have been allotted a seat, my lord, it tantamount that if I do not continue with the seats, it's a
They
discontinue.
do not permit you to continue and then you say that you have
Let it
discontinued.
be, my lord, then clarified or recorded.
ঠিক আছে, লিখুন তো।
179.
The provisional allotment letter issued in favor of the petitioners are annexed to the writ petition. The bond submitted by the petitioners undertaking to pay a sum of rupees 5 lakh if she discontinues or resigns from the course have also been annexed. The petitioners apprehend that the petitioners, you have already deposited the money.
Yes, my lord.
No.
Are you sure?
Only bond.
Only bond.
I-
Money.
Only the bond possibly, not the money.
Only bond.
Your lordship.
ঠিক আছে. The petitioners apprehend that
No.
as provisional allotment letter has been issued in their favor, they may be required to pay the sum of rupees 5 lakh.
In depot.
Oh.
Stop. And where is the other one that you will not be permitted to join or something?
না জয়েন তো করতে পারবে কোথায় কত জয়েন তো করতেই পারবে
কোথায় জয়েন করবে
না করতে পারবে
Just
লিখুন তো। You find out that and let me know.
No, no.
Yes, ঠিক আছে। As despite issuance of the provisional allotment letter, comma, the petitioners have not been permitted to join the course. No, the petitioners have not been registered for joining the course. Accordingly, the question of depositing rupees 5 lakh to the government does not arise at all. Stop. Acha. As the petitioners have annexed repeated consistent resolutions of the Department of Health and Family Welfare that 10% of seats of the existing strength on 31st of December of the previous year will be the prescribed strength for issuance of trainee reserve certificate. The authority ought to strictly follow the same. Stop. If the percentage of the registration of trainee reserves is changed, then the same will be contrary to the resolution and notification published by the state. Stop. Next. The authority ought to ensure that none
72.
None below the
The government of India. Government of India. Yes, sir. Notice.
last cut-off ranked candidate is registered as trainee reserve. Stop.
কোথায়?
Oh. যেখানে start ছিল ওইখানটা add up করবেন. The notice issued by the Government of India, Directorate General of Health Services, Ministry of Health and Family Welfare, dated 12th February 2025, drawing urgent attention of the candidates, has been placed before the court. Stop. The notice mentions that the candidates, the notice a fresh sentence, paragraph ta cholbe. The notice, the notice mentions that the candidates who do not join their allotted seat in this stray vacancy round the candidates বললাম না ওটা security deposit of candidates who do not join their allotted seat will be forfeited, and the candidates will be debarred from taking NEET examination for the next year. চারের ভেতরে প্যারাগ্রাফ as the petitioners have not been allowed to be registered. No, not allowed. Petitioners have not been registered as trainee reserve despite being provided a provisional allotment letter, comma, they cannot be treated as candidates who did not join their allotted seat. Stop. Final allotment of seat was not made in favor of the petitioners. Stop. এবারে start থেকে বেরিয়ে গিয়ে in view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the Secretary, Secretary, Health and Family Welfare Department, Government of West Bengal, to look into the matter and ensure that the resolutions adopted by the department with regard to fixation of the strength of trainee reserve is strictly followed. Stop. If the aforesaid respondent notices any discrepancy, comma, then necessary remedial steps shall be taken to rectify the error. Stop. The Secretary, Health and Family Welfare Department is directed to provide an opportunity of hearing to the petitioners to decide the issue, not decide, to find out, to ascertain as to whether there has been any infraction of the resolutions adopted by the department. Stop. In the hearing, comma, the representative of the Department of Health will also be permitted to attend. Stop. A decision shall be taken by the authority at the earliest, but positively by 28th of November 2025.
December 28th of November 3 months.
Learned advocate representing the petitioners and the state are directed to immediately communicate this order to the Secretary of the Health and Family Welfare Department so that urgent necessary steps can be taken to resolve the issue. ঠিক আছে? Disposed of.
My lord, only one liberty, my lord, liberty may be given to the petitioner number 1 and petitioner number 2 to appear in the upcoming counseling for the 25 session from 27th of November. Only liberty
issue is regarding the
my lord, liberty, otherwise your lordship has seen that.
Line adapt করুন, if the petitioners are otherwise eligible to participate in the counseling session 25-27. They will be permitted to do so.
If he, can it be extended till 4th of December?
4th of December.
No, it has been said that 30th of
25,
Standing on the
26.
admission. We are
25,
standing on the
26.
TR region. TR
Tier admission নিয়ে
certificate.
আমাদের
We are not standing in the way admission. Only TR certificate.
তাই জন্যই তো 30 নভেম্বর তো লাস্ট
30th November has been submitted as the last date if they can get themselves registered.
My lord, it should be 25 session 25 26.
No.
আরে next session
25-26. Sessionটা 25 আর 27 করলাম ওটা 26.
Subject to qualify.
মানে subject to qualification of the net PG.
Yes,
In accordance with law.
grateful.
এইটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন কি একটা দিয়েছে ওটা দিয়েছে দিয়ে দিন।
থাক না ওটা ছিঁড়েই গেছে।
তুমি প্রথম শুরু করো। তুমি ধরো।
One application is there.
What?
An application for addition of
Party.
yes. There was a direction that this is to be considered subsequently. For today, this was posted, Malon.
Petitioner is Unupanando. An appeal was preferred.
Yes.
Appeal court modified the interim order.
But I tell your lordship, but it's a very short matter. Where my lord, I questioned the reasoned order passed by the Commissioner of School Education. My lord, I was the headmaster of the earlier school, where my lord, a complaint was lodged my lord, before the authorities my lord, for defalcation of fund. Now, my lord, the villagers, they approached the High Court and my lord, in a PIL, public interest litigation. Can you hear me for 2 minutes?
I'm hearing you.
Go through the order first.
No, you continue. I'm hearing you.
Then, my lord, the Honorable Chief Justice directed the Commissioner of School Education my lord, to consider the representation of the villagers and pass a reasoned order. Now, my lord, the school has given, my lord, kindly turns to first, my lord, I draw your lordship's kind attention to page 22 of the writ petition.
Has the audit been done?
No. Auditor has already been appointed, my lord.
Then why has audit not been done?
Because, my lord, division bench order passed by the, thereafter he went to the division bench. Last 17th, my lord, division bench disposed of the matter.
No, the order of the division bench is here, 1st of September.
Audit to be done. No problem at all.
We direct that after the audit is complete and the report along with the minutes of the managing committee are forwarded, the respondent number 3 will ask to supervise.
Respondent 3 is the DI.
All right, then where is the audit?
My lord, subsequent to the order passed by the division bench, the school authority, my lord, made prayer for the DI, district inspector of school, for engagement of auditor.
Auditor has been appointed.
My lord, I have heard, my lord, I have no specific
me see.
instruction, my lord.
Let me see, Degi.
আগে কমিশনার করেছে 30 এটা বন্ধ ছিল
To cooperate with the company for special audit. This is only on 18th of
No, 30th,
November 20.
my lord, 30th October.
Yesterday.
My lord, 30th October, the commissioner is the authority to appoint auditor. The memo number 30th, second line. 30th October, my lord, the auditor has been appointed by the Commissioner of School Education. Thereafter, appeal has been prepared. After, my lord, after the completion of the division bench orders, the DI has issued the further.
1st of September, division bench disposed of the appeal.
It lasted.
But I am not on the report or the audit. I'm absolutely on a different point.
Yes, point is different, but the audit is required to be conducted.
But audit can be done. But I am absolutely on a different point the reasoned order passed by the commissioner, whether he can pass it or not, kindly turns to page 41. I am not in a I have not come to your lordship to stall the audit.
Yes.
I am absolutely on a different point. Kindly turns to page 41.
Yes.
The reasoned order.
Mm.
It is the part of opinion. Got it? 41 opinion. Then your lordship kindly skip the opinion part. Then, considering all the above, got it? Very good. And keeping in mind the allegation and counter allegation against each other, M. Gangopadhyay Swansu has been engaged as the auditor. Done. Fine. No problem. Next, the president of the managing committee of Purunda Ramkrishna Shiksha Sadhan, present teacher in charge of the school, and Anupam Nando, that is me, the ex-headmaster of the school, are requested to extend cooperation to the auditor engaged by the director of school education to the audit the accounts of the school 2021-22 from this one. No problem. Then, after getting the audit report, the president of the managing committee of Purunda Ramkrishna Shiksha Sadhan must place it before the managing committee of the school for discussion. No problem. After thorough discussion, the managing committee of so-and-so school, the president of the school, may forward the resolution of the managing committee as well as the allegation against Sri Anupam Nando, ex-headmaster of the school, now working as the headmaster of Joy Krishna Nehru Vidyalaya, along with the audit report to the disciplinary authority of the West Bengal Board of School Education, Secondary Education, for taking necessary action in terms of the disciplinary rules 2018. This is where I join an issue. Whether the president of my earlier school can forward the proposal for disciplinary initiation of disciplinary proceedings to the board, where I am not working for last 3.5 years. I am not working under him. I have joined another school in 2019. We are in 2022. We are in 2025. I joined the latter school on 18th of February 2022. So I am not working under this president. If your lordship kindly sees the disciplinary rules of 2018, last day.
Listen, the incident took place when you were there.
Yes.
Why will action not be taken against you despite you being transferred to some other school?
I tell your lordship, the rule says otherwise. This is not regarding action.
The division bench's order, Chief Justice's order, I see, it is mentioned, it is made clear that mere transfer of the respondent will not absolve him of the liability if any irregularity was committed by him during the period he was posted
This order was
over
passed
there.
on when? Kindly see.
Whenever it is passed.
No. This was modified. Kindly have a look to the contempt order. This was modified.
What does the order say? That steps cannot be taken against a person?
That is not the case at all. My case is absolutely otherwise.
All the teachers are
You say you are immune and no action can be taken against you.
I never said that. I never said that.
Coordinate bench your lordship to add board as a party respondent and serve copy, my lord.
without adding board, school, and the persons for whom he has been alleged as presently filing the writ petition.
It is my petition. Let me complete first.
No copy has been served, my lord, in spite of the order of the.
And not only that, my lord, after March 2018, he is the employee of the board, the education department.
Just wait.
Let me complete first.
Yes.
If your lordship kindly takes up the order of the honorable division bench. First, I request your lordship, whether the disciplinary proceeding can be initiated by the earlier school.
This will be hard. There is no urgency. Please come.
Let a copy may be served, my lord.
Yes.
I will.
Yes, please, sir.
Can maybe now.
They are the villagers. What role they have?
We are
in
the
school
whistle
administration?
blower, my lord. On our public interest litigations,
Maybe.
this reached, my lord. This situation reached on our public interest litigation.
What is your right?
If we are thrown out, everything would be compromised once again. Yes. You had been there so long.
Um,
And the blessed child of Chopeshwar,
the
the erstwhile dear who is in jail now.
the
Yes.
Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the writ petition on the learned advocate representing the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Yes. Next, the matter is required to be heard. Stop. It appears that in compliance of the direction passed by the Honorable Division Bench in this matter, comma, an auditor has already been appointed by the state, by the Commissioner of School Education. ঠিক আছে? Now, education for conducting special audit. Stop. Let the audit be conducted and report be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Release the matter in the combined monthly list of January 2026.
Very great.
এইটা রেখে দিন তো। Communication by the District Inspector of Schools, Paschim Mednipur, Secondary Education, dated 18th of November 2025. কি দিয়ে শুরু করলাম? Communication? না, submission of the DI, dated at filed in court today, be written with the records. What is this?
We have requested the DI for
ঠিক আছে, এই দুটোকেই রেখে দেবেন রেকর্ড।
Only
my lord, my
only by
application.
prayer, my lord, school will cooperate with the auditor. Otherwise,
Parties are directed to cooperate with the auditor for the purpose of preparation of the special audit report.
get
My
In terms of the order of the court.
my application would be considered on the next day.
Yes, application is kept pending. It will be taken in. The connecting application is kept pending and will be taken up for consideration on the next date.
Great, my lord.
well, report filed by the auditor or my DI.
Whoever from the auditor, you collect and you file. Auditor is not a party. You are there. The court will get hold of you.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner in this matter. So far the matter is concerned, petitioner retired as an assistant headmaster on 31st of December 2018. Just prior to the retirement on 2nd of November 2018, a suspension order was issued in contemplation of a disciplinary proceeding. Now, my lord, 25th of November 2019, my lord, charge sheet was issued after almost 1 year after his retirement. Now, my lord, first writ petition was, this is a fourth round of litigation. Third writ petition was filed challenging the suspension, but since the charge sheet was issued, it was withdrawn. Now, my lord, a second writ petition was filed. Since the disciplinary proceeding was initiated, the Honorable Coordinate Bench was pleased to direct the board to conclude the disciplinary proceeding. Now, my lord, the disciplinary proceeding was concluded. Allegations have found not to be proved against me and the charges were dropped. This is the exact language of the board in the order I'll be placing before your lordship. It has been dropped. Despite that, my lord, my retrial benefits were pending. It was not released to me. Then, my lord, another writ petition was filed, the third writ petition, where during pendency of the writ petition, all the retrial dues were released along with issuance of PPO, pension payment order. Now, my lord, in that order, the very last order, when I prayed for interest, kindly come to page 40. The Honorable Coordinator Bench was pleased to grant liberty to me to move a fresh writ petition seeking the interest on the delayed payment of the retrial benefits.
All right.
Now, my lord, my due is from 1st January 2019 to 4th of January 2024. 5th of January 2024, the whole amount got credited to my account. But since I got retired in 31st of December 2018, from 1st of January 19 to 4th of January 2024, the interest is due and payable, my lord. It is my humble submission that since the allegation was not connected to my service, there was disciplinary proceeding was not concluded. I'm sorry, my lord, it was dropped. It was dropped. Pension payment order has been issued. I was.
What is the submission of this state?
Leave may be granted to file a report in the form of activity, my lord.
What is the report to be filed?
My lord,
What report will you file? All right, please come.
I'm entitled for the interest.
The petitioner retired from service on 31st November,
December. December.
31st of December 2018.
18.
Stuff. As a disciplinary proceeding was pending against him, which was subsequently dropped, comma, there had been delay in disbursement of his terminal dues. Stuff. The petitioner claims to have received the PPO and thereafter pension on 4th January 2024. Stuff. Prayer has been made.
It's 5th January.
At 5th January. Prayer has been made to direct the authority to pay interest on account of delayed payment of his terminal dues, as the delay was no way attributable to the petitioner. ঠিক আছে? From the facts which are admitted on record, it appears that the disciplinary proceeding against the petitioner, which continued even after his retirement, stood dropped. So show me that language.
Yes, page number 33. Exact word is dropped. And the disciplinary proceeding initiated after my retirement.
Stood dropped as charges of his active involvement in the subject incident was not substantiated in the report of the inquiry officer. Accordingly, কি দিয়ে শুরু করলাম সেন্টেন্সটা? Stood dropped. ঠিক আছে, ওইখানে শেষ করুন। It does not appear that the petitioner was in any way responsible. Petitioner was in any way responsible for the delay in issuance of the PPO and his terminal benefit. Stuff. Next. Accordingly, the petitioner would be entitled to the interest on account of such delayed payment. Stuff. Next. The instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the district inspector of schools to secondary education Uttar Dinajpur, DI,
and
to calculate interest on and from the next date of retirement of the petitioner, that is 1st January 2019, till the day prior to receiving his terminal dues, that is 4th January 2024, at the rate of 5% per annum. Stuff. The amount on account of arrear shall be credited in favor of the petitioner positively by 31st of March 2026. The Treasury Officer,
Respondent number 8, my lord.
Islampur, and the Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance will cooperate in complying the direction passed by the court.
Grateful, my lord. Much obliged to your lordship. Extremely grateful. Grateful to you.
I for the petitioner in this. On medical ground, application for transfer was made. But
Self?
school has
Self-medical ground?
self pending before school, madam.
School?
School.
When was it
I have
made?
given it to the DI. The format has not been filled up by the school where they are required to sign. That is at page 30 T0, my learned friend can wait, my lord, assist your lordship. বলে দাও না।
NOC is required, my lord, page 30, which has not been issued by the school authority. And thereafter, my lord, school authority consider and forward it to the district inspector of schools.
Has it been forwarded?
No, my lord. Pending before school.
Oh, that's school authority, yes.
Lordship may
Self-medical
pass a direction for that.
self-medical ground pending before this school. Disposed.
Great.
Next.
Every row service file.
Yes.
Also, matter for transfer.
For the state, my lord.
The transfer has been sought on the ground of the illness of the child, my lord, son. Son is suffering from almost 40% disability,
Yes.
and
Where is the application for transfer pending?
the school, my lord, the school has to issue NOC.
School has not considered?
No, my lord. Application was made on 8th of September 2025.
All right.
School is yet to move
School.
forward with it.
Child medical ground.
Disposed. And we have paid for an express direction on the school to forward it to the CMOH, my lord. I was led by Mr.
page 90 22. And for the petitioner, my lord, kindly come to page number 90. Single subject teacher, general ground. School has returned.
Rejection of 2021.
Because portal is suspended.
Portal suspended on 29.
The lordship has
September
already passed
2022.
order, considered previous benches have also considered. Right.
A liberty may be given to the petitioner to apply.
It is pending. Portal is suspended. Portal has not rejected it.
HY
It is no, it is pending. Portal is suspended under suspension.
কোথায় pending?
Portal is under suspension.
No, thing is, it was returned to you in December 21. We are in 25.
Yes.
Single teacher, you never know you whether you are still the single teacher or
I am
not.
a single teacher. I am a single teacher. This is my admission. Yes. My lord, 3rd January notification came on 3rd January 2022.
No, 3rd January is later on.
Then the subsequent judgments came very recently that it should be allowed.
Yes.
But portal suspended on 29 September.
It has been extended time to time.
Single teacher.
General ground.
Please come.
School is to provide NOC.
The petitioner's application seeking transfer was returned by the head of the institution on 6th December 2021 on the ground that the petitioner is the single teacher in the subject. Stop paragraph. The transfer rules thereafter stood amended by the state by notification dated 3rd January 2022, wherein the application for transfer in respect of single subject teachers can also be processed. Step next. As the rejection of the petitioner's application was made prior to the amendment of the transfer rules, accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the head of the institution to reconsider the prayer of the petitioner seeking transfer strictly on the basis of the prevailing rules.
Well, there is one.
And the judgments delivered by this court. Give me one of the judgments. Section when judgment.
Rupak Dhua.
Let me see.
Well, there is one difficulty. As per 3rd January notification, school has got no role. It is to be decided by DI. So, my lord, it would be DI. School is to forward to DI. Then DI will.
Judgment delivered by the Honorable Division Bench of this court on 31st of July 2025 in FMA. এটা একটু লিখে নেবেন তো ঠিক আছে ওপরে কি বললাম একটা স্কুল কে বললাম না to forward the application for transfer made by the petitioner along with all other relevant documents to the concerned district inspector of schools. ঠিক আছে? The district inspector of schools shall take steps at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receiving all documents from the school authority. Stop. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed by the district inspector of schools, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken without any further delay. ঠিক আছে? And the school will forward যেখানে বললাম at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks. ঠিক আছে? স্কুল 8 সপ্তাহের মধ্যে পাঠাবে, ডিআই 8 সপ্তাহের মধ্যে কনসিডার করবে। আছে তো? হয়েছে?
But
Yes.
if has observed in the previous order of your lordship, irrespective of finding the alternative teacher, if the resultant vacancy, that line may be added, my lord.
All right, that will
Otherwise,
be added.
yes. Otherwise, the same thing is happening. They are writing letters to the schools and nothing. is happening.
Orders have been put up in the server.
Amitabh Pal, yes, long back. I'm handing over a copy. I'm handing over a copy.
Give one.
Amitabh,
Hey, there are many orders.
I'm following Amitabh Pal and subsequent.
Whatever.
I'm handing over a
something
copy.
so that it can.
I'll hand over a copy to the next text.
23.
Yes. My lord, kindly come to. This is my application on general transfer ground. My lord, page 96 is the NOC given by the school authority. But my lord, I do not know whether it has been forwarded to DI. But when I made application to DI, DI refused on the ground of temporary suspension of portal. That is at page 100. Yesterday, your lordship passed an order on this, referring to Mithun Roy's judgment. Mithun Roy আছে? Mithun Roy দাও। The page 100 is the impugned order.
Did you directly forward it to the DI or anything?
I forwarded to this first school authority.
You didn't forward it to the DI?
Yes. Upon receiving my application, DI has passed this order.
Did you directly communicate to the DI?
I communicated to 3 authorities. First school,
All right.
DI, then SSC chair.
Right, I get it.
Receiving my application, he has passed this order. But school has given. Yes, it has been considered yesterday by your lordship.
Yes. Please come. Rejection of the petitioner's application by the district inspector of schools within bracket secondary education Hooghly dated 18th of September 2025 on the ground of temporary suspension for processing of online transfer applications on the Uchosri online portal is impugned in the instant writ petition. ঠিক আছে, কালকে অনেকগুলো অর্ডার পাস করেছি আমরা এই মিঠুন রয়ের জাজমেন্টের উপরে বেস করে।
পুরো নম্বর আইটেম ছিল।
সিমিলার অর্ডার হবে।
DI কে পাঠিয়েছিস তো? School is to send to the DI. That may be added and না DI এর কাছে পৌঁছয়নি, ওটা আমার কপিটা পৌঁছেছে।
পেজ 100
স্কুল থেকে পাঠায়। আমার কপিরও বেসিসে না, স্কুলকে পাঠাতে হবে এনওসি দিয়ে।
মানে ইমপিউন কমিউনিকেশন ইজ সেট অ্যাসাইড। ঠিক আছে? And the school will forward all documents.
পৌঁছয়নি এখনো। ফরওয়ার্ড করেনি না, এটা আমার চিঠির বেসিসে করেছে। আমি তো 3 জায়গায় অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করেছি।
মিঠুন রয়কে ঢুকিয়ে রাখলাম এখানে।
My lord, school is to forward. School will forward.
School will forward
to the DI.
School will forward to the DI.
Great. Because I do not know whether it has been forwarded. NOC has been given, but I don't know forwarding part for the petition. এটাকে মার্ক নেই কেন বলো? কি মামলা? Lord, he is a cancer patient. He has made his application at page number 108. On self-medical grounds, school has given NOC at 110 And my lord, school has forwarded at page 115 to DI Purulia.
So it's pending
Pending
before
at
the
the
DI.
DI. Yes, my lord. These
Please come.
CMOH is to be conducted.
The petitioner is suffering from cancer. Stop.
বলে দিলাম এবার যত
Is application seeking transfer
এইটা থাকুক
along with the no objection certificate has been forwarded by the school to the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Purulia. Stop. The same is pending consideration. ঠিক আছে? DI যেটা আছে সেটা. Yes.
I'll kindly take note of one thing. This matter, school has forwarded. I have got the copy of the forwarding. The previous matter, school has not given me the forwarding. So there is the confusion whether school has at all forwarded or not.
Is there any time bound?
Yes, my lord, this. Huh,
I'm giving 8 weeks, 12 weeks. You check up in the order. I cannot recollect right now. So many matters are passing.
my lord, I found your lordship's order that single subject teacher, Amitabh Pal. May I hand over?
Yes, yes.
It's the first order.
Is this Amitabh Pal applicable over here?
On the previous matter,
The earlier one?
Earlier to earlier.
Or whatever.
Yes, it's the Amit. This is my lord. Kindly come to
page 91.
This is also applicable.
এটা দেখুন তো
Kindly see page 91.
ইয়ে সুব্রত বাবুর
একটু বলেনি বলেনি page 91 kindly my lord. There is one mistake committed by both the authorities. Kindly see the last remarks. As per the advice of the DI office, the school authority tried for substitute teachers from the nearby schools. No substitute teacher is available. The fact has been intimated to DI office. Now, 3rd January notification does not cast any obligation upon the school to find alternative arrangement. It is upon the DI to find alternative arrangement because one school cannot request another school. This reasoning is bad.
Please come.
DI also cannot say the school.
Yes, please. Your submission.
Now, this application, he has made this application in year 2021.
Two.
No,
Last
the application is not
2021.
Application was forwarded on 13th of June 2021. The decision was taken on 31st of January 2022. Subject to your lordship's approval, but he may make an offline application afresh. Today, when he is moving the writ petition, there is no such application. But he has made application on the ground of distance. So, he may be permitted to make out a fresh application offline. The school authority will forward this to the DI. DI will consider this in accordance with law.
Again, it will be the same thing.
Same thing.
Lordship has made it clear, my lord, the division bench, the judgment pronounced by this honorable court as well as the circulars invoked. But at the relevant point of time, subject to your lordship's approval, this proposition has not been settled at the relevant point of time when the application, his application was rejected.
3rd of January
3rd January
22.
2022.
This is 3rd of January 31st of January 22. It is returned.
Yes.
Please come.
Portal is running presently, suspended but not obliterated.
The petitioner's application for transfer stood returned by the head of the institution on 31st January 2022 on the ground that the school where the petitioner is teaching could not arrange for a substitute teacher in place of the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner, being a single teacher in the subject, the school has not issued the no objection certificate to him for transfer. ঠিক আছে, তারপর ওই রূপক দুহা ওইটা যেটা আছে সিঙ্গেল টিচার রূপক দুহাটাই হবে।
দেখাচ্ছি না,
রিলায়েন্স হ্যাজ বিন প্লেসড, এখান থেকে হয়ে যাবে। ঠিক আছে,
যা বলবে একটা করে
My lord,
that line, that irrespective of finding and resultant vacancy.
Is it
Amitabh Pal, it's there in Amitabh Pal. The lordship observe.
Yes, the court was to take after then.
3rd January একটা observation আছে my lord এর।
ঠিক আছে।
Grateful to Lordship. এটা দিদি
এটা দেখে নেবেন ফিফথ রেসপন্ডেন্ট করেছে এসব হবে না এইগুলো
এটা
চেঞ্জ
ঠিক
হবে আদারওয়াইজ ঠিকই আছে
স্কুল DI কে পাঠাবে No, school cannot consider. School will send it to the DI. DI will consider. Third January.
You are not required to consider at this stage. You are the last one. Yes, stage will come.
Yes.
Yes, next.
He will not even allow me to go to that stage. Well, kindly come to page 94. এই 26 তো এটা 26 তো
94.
94 is my application offline and school has not yet given NOC. Taken you. Yes.
Very well. School.
School.
School e pending.
This is offline. No, online.
Next.
Are hai. Come for the petitioner. My lord, kindly come to page 94. 94. Kindly see from the serial number 3 left hand side. 9th February I sent. HOI allows it and sent to the DI. Bioscience and Science Math Group. DI sends it back to the school. The DH is requested not to reject the case as per GO number such and such. Again, anomaly. Headmaster is no one to decide on 3rd January. It is the DI. DI shrugged off his responsibility upon the school. Now, my lord, kindly come to page number 96. Acha, yeta dao, Gokul Chandra dao ebar.
Forwarded by the HOI to the DI.
Yes, that was correct. DI sends back saying that you don't reject because school has not rejected. 3rd January does not give any power to school to reject. It is for the DI. DI shrugged off his responsibility upon the school. Now, my lord, kindly come to page 96 for once.
Yes.
This is the letter in respect of my application that is on single subject teacher. And the second paragraph I am showing to your lordship. In view of the above, you are requested to send name and consent letter of willing assistant teachers of your esteemed institution, such and such academic session, who will take classes on limited days of the week on temporary basis.
Anyway, it's Rupak Dhua will be
Willing
there.
teacher and Gokul Chandra Mollik, my lord, I'm specifically referring to Gokul Chandra Mollik. 6, 10, 11, 12 paragraph, which is absolutely applicable in my case, perimetry almost. Similar decision. 6, 10, 11, 12. That the DI is under obligation to do it. And your lordship's judgment, Amitabh Pal, irrespective of the fact that willing teacher is found or not. And Rupak Dhua, page number 5, second last paragraph.
Rupak Dhua considers this, isn't it?
This is more specific. This Gokul Chandra. Rupak Dhua is an explanation of this, which says resultant vacancy.
Yes.
As well as willing teacher. Willing teacher has also been dealt in this. And the resultant vacancy is there in Rupak Dhua, but it's not in Gokul Chandra. Referring to Gokul Chandra, resultant vacancy was clarified by the division bench. Now, I tell you, lordship, what was happening after this order, they were doing the same thing. Now, this resultant vacancy was clarified by Rupak Dhua, saying that no, first the transfer is to be given, then it is to be filled up by the subsequent teacher, because 3rd January never says first you bring someone and then I'll be left. That was clarified in the Rupak Dhua. The word resultant vacancy was cautiously used by the Honorable Division Bench, and I argued this matter before the Division Bench on this point itself. And Gokul Chandra 6, 10, 11, 12 says it is the mandatory obligation. That has gone to this resultant vacancy.
যেখানে রিলায়েন্স বলেছি না ওখানে দেখুন রিলায়েন্স হ্যাজ বিন প্লেসড অন দি জাজমেন্ট ওই যেগুলো ওই আগেরটাতে সিঙ্গেল সাবজেক্ট টিচার সেখানে এইটাকেও বলে দেবেন ডেট দিয়ে ঠিক আছে all right disposed
That observation irrespective.
yes yes
Grateful. I'm grateful to your lordship.
সিঙ্গেল সাবজেক্ট টিচার লিখে রাখুন
I'm for the petitioner. Petitioner seeks transfer, inter-district transfer on the ground, medical ground of her wife, of his wife. No matter what happened in this matter, petitioner made representation before the school and the DI and the chairman. School refused to accept. It was returned back with an endorsement, refused.
show me
This is the copy, and I have annexed the track record also.
no I did not follow it you made the application offline application
Offline
when
I made an offline application on, may I give you the 3rd September 2025.
All
Page,
right.
page 22. 22.
All right. Then that has been returned.
Refused by the school.
Refused by the school. Anybody representing the school?
Madam, handed over the
Please come. The petitioner seeks transfer on spouse medical ground. Stop. He made application in the prescribed format and forwarded the same to the school authority. Stop. The envelope sent by the petitioner has been refused to be accepted by the school. Stop. Paragraph. The court is of the opinion that the school ought not to have rejected the sealed envelope that was sent by the petitioner. Stop. Refusal of a sealed envelope amounts to good service. Stop. The school is not aware as to the contents of the envelope. Stop. Next. Dina, in view of the above, the petitioner is granted leave to forward all papers in relation to his application for transfer to the school authority for consideration of the same in accordance with law. Stop. Suspension of the Uchshosri portal will not stand in the way of the school. Now, will not be a ground for the school to not accept the application for transfer. Stop. The school shall consider the said application in accordance with law. Stop. The medical examination of the medical examination shall be conducted by the block medical officer of health, and if the medical officer certifies in favor of the patient, then the school shall forward all documents to the concerned district inspector of schools for further processing the same. Stop. The school shall take steps in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the application in the prescribed format from the petitioner. Disposed. Survey is taken on record.
Well, 29, I'm for the petitioner. Well, previously, well, this honorable court directed that the petitioner is a single teacher, subject page 47. Well, after the order of this honorable court, well, DI intimated that the schools, my lord, have expressed their inability, my lord, to spare assistant teachers in the subject teachers.
Now the Commissioner of School Education has to take a decision, otherwise
Well,
nothing doing.
On the issue, my lord, page 55, my lord, although this is a single teacher subject, my lord, in view of the 3rd January 2022 notification, my lord, for indefinite period, my lord, the local arrangement cannot be, my lord,
Yes, the Commissioner of School Education will take a decision.
No, you'll also can see page 60, my lord's order. This is in view of the Gokul Chandra Molli, my lord, your losses, my lord, indicated that. For a considerable time, June 2022, my application has still pending. DI has failed to, my lord, to make a local arrangement. Exactly, my lord, this Amitabh Pal, my lord, the entire order. Only, my lord, instead of DI Purva Midnapur, DI Howrah. I have seen that the order, my lord, they cannot, my lord, withhold my applications, my lord, for indefinite period. This is the, my lord, exactly, my lord, the division message in Gopur.
So page 60 is all right with you?
Only, my lord, DI instead of DI Purva Midnapur, DI Howrah. The third respondent.
Page 60.
3 months time is.
Hmm.
Item number 30, my lord, I have the petitioner. Petitioner.
Pending before assessment, direction may be passed upon the school
Yes,
secretary of the service.
Page 22, my lord. Secretary service. On medical ground.
Self
Self-medical.
medical ground pending before the commission. Secretary of the commission will take a decision. Disposed.
Item number 31. Item number 31, my lord, I am the petitioner. My lord, the issue involved in this matter, my lord, is pending before the division bench. So, my lord, your lordship kindly.
What is the issue?
The issue is this, my lord, the interest on, my lord, area pension due to switch over the, my lord, option from CPF to GPF.
All right. Division bench. Yes.
Liberty to mention, my lord.
Monthly list of January, there is direction for appearance.
I am for the petitioner, lordship. Matter relates to overdrawn, lordship. Overdrawn amount 3,84,228. Challan is at page 18.
All right, disposed.
Much obliged.
I'm for the petitioner. This interest happens. Interest on gratuity. This is my lordship order.
Group D staff,
Yes, your lordship.
high school,
High school.
gratuity and arrear pension. You mentioned only gratuity. Disposed.
Area pension.
Next.
34. Let me 34 I am for the petitioner. This is 3% additional increment. Petitioner enjoyed, my lord, till the date of his retirement. My lord, the 2017 circular was challenged by the headmasters, including the petitioners, page 42. My lord, ultimately this court, my lord, setting aside the 27 circular and directed that to grant 3% additional increment. Well, in this judgment also petitioner is one of the writ petitions. Well, before implementation of this order, well, the petitioner retired from service on 30th
Yesterday,
20th February.
yesterday several matters were passed with 3% of additional increment. Same order can be passed?
No, I tell you, 20th February 2025, my lord, he retired. E-pension application, my lord, on the basis of last paid run, enjoyed 3% increment. On the basis of last paid run, my lord, the e-pension application has been submitted. Hard copy also submitted, but it has been withheld because of the order has not been implemented officially. Now the DI, page 66, DI has passed a reason order in terms of the directions of the Commissioner of School Education in my favor, grant 3% additional increment. Although
You want implementation of this?
No, after this order, page 68, DI has sent to the pension papers to the Director of Pension.
Yes.
Page 68. My lord, to direct the DPPG, my lord, to issue pension payment order, nothing. My lord, the 3% increment already I avail. DI has already, my lord, sent to the DPPG. Only direct the DPPG to issue pension payment order.
It is only on 31st of October 25 when you file the writ petition on 14th of November. You give them some time within 14 days.
This is the, my lord, after the order, my lord, in terms of the order of the Honorable Court, DI repeatedly requested, I retired, my lord,
This is page 66.
February 2025, repeatedly requested, thereafter, my lord,
was this writ petition required?
My lord, this is after 22nd September 2025, my lord, the DI.
Yes.
I am not getting pension.
22nd September and immediately on 31st of October. In the meantime, the pujas intervened. 31st, this has been issued, and 11th, you filed the writ petition. Give
But
them
the,
some time to work.
Dispute was raised, my lord, by 3% additional increment was not given to me.
This has been resolved.
Resolved.
Then what?
After-
Why this writ petition? Where is the inaction?
My lord, without,
Then this will be dismissed.
my lord, without any, my lord, the order, my lord, they
Nothing.
cannot. They again, my lord, the unnecessary, my lord, since 2020 February, my lord, I am
Please
suffering.
come. This is an absolutely unnecessary writ petition. The petitioner prays for subsequent action to be taken by the DPPG Will it be over here or will it go to the circuit? It is Uttar Konna Shiliguri.
No. This is the, my lord, the Uttar Konna Siliguri, some other cases.
Page 68. Not in respect of you?
That was wrongly done. I have Dokhin Dinajpur. DI is Dokhin Dinajpur. My residence is Dokhin Dinajpur. School is Dokhin Dinajpur.
Pranab Kishore Sarkar.
School, your lordship, subject matter.
School is Dokhin Dinajpur. It is all right. But then the DPPG's office is at Shiliguri, Uttar Konna. Then it should go before the circuit bench. By the time it goes, you will get the money.
But this was wrongly done. DI Melody has wrongly Melody sent to the DPG. I have also not seen Melody have mistake. So this is Siliguri party.
What will you do?
No, you direct the DI to Melody submit the pension papers to the DPPG. This was not Melody. I am overlooked Melody this.
So hurry in filing writ petitions, you don't even look at the proper facts. কি বললাম
দক্ষিণ দিনাজপুর যায়নি উত্তরকন্যা কি দক্ষিণ দিনাজপুরে পড়ছে
DPPG
এই দক্ষিণ দিনাজপুর কি উত্তরকন্যা করছে আরে না I don't know, my lord, the
check up because you have made DPPG here Purta Bhavan as party. There it is sent to the Uttar Konna Shiliguri. Where it will be, I do not know.
No, my lord, the Dokhin Dinajpur under the Uttar Konna DPPG or not, my lord, the
You have to inquire. Is the state aware? No. কি বললাম?
পাঠিয়েছি দক্ষিণ দিনাজপুর না না না
For
আমার সার্ভিস ম্যাটার কোথায় পাঠিয়েছি
for releasing the PPO stuff.
না এটা তো ঠিকই আছে
It appears that the District Inspector of Schools within bracket Secondary Education Dakshin Dinajpur had already allowed 3% additional increment in favor of the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner retired from service. কবে বললো?
29 ফেব্রুয়ারি No, 29 February কেন হবে?
29th of February?
28 February
28th of February, which year?
25
25. ঠিক আছে? He is yet to receive his terminal dues. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Dakshin Dinajpur, is directed to take all necessary steps and ensure that the pension payment order and other terminal dues of the petitioner are released without any further delay. Disposed.
এটা কার হবে জানি No, 35
Date? Yes.
This is the petitioner retired from service on 29 February 2024. The e-pension application was submitted, you also will find page 21. That was submitted to page 16. 3rd January 2024, e-pension application submitted. I made a school party. You also can see page 25. Well, all the email communication was made, the manual file not received. You also will find the direct the school to the send the.
No, I didn't follow. Page 25.
There are two systems. The as per present norms, first e-pension application submitted through online. Thereafter, hard copy to be submitted before the DI. Then DI will send to the DPP.
The hard copy who submits?
School.
School will forward.
School. That is why this is the objection raised by the Joint Director of Accounts, page 25. Middle column, manual file not received.
Which column?
The middle portion you also
observation. Manual file not received.
This is the sent through electronic mail, the petitioner received. I think the school did not submit this hard copy manual.
See, all these are done 18 months prior to the retirement.
Yes, I retired on 29 February 2024.
Then why is it pending?
Pending I don't know I have.
You don't know, there must be something.
I am a group D staff. I retired from service. So neither the DI nor the school did not take any steps. I am not getting.
What is the stand of the state?
Inspector has not received, my lord, and here depicted, my lord, manual file has not been submitted by the school authority. So,
if it is not submitted, what are you supposed to do?
Necessary, my lord, kind.
Take instruction. Ashun to. The petitioner is a retired Group D staff. He retired on 29th. First sentence ta likhun. The petitioner retired as Group D staff on 29th February 24. Stop. He is yet to receive his terminal benefits. Stop. Learned advocate for the state respondents is directed to take written instruction from the concerned District Inspector of Schools as to why the terminal benefit of the petitioner has not been released. 9th of December.
My lord, I am for the petition. Conversion from CPF to GPF, my lord. The widow is the petitioner, my lord.
All right, same order, disposed.
My lord, same conversion to CPF to GPF, my lord. Widow is the petitioner, my lord. It's a
Disposed.
আছে না হয়ে গেছে আমি একটু মনে করতে পারছি না। তো এটাও যেটা 6 মাস 8 মাস করে ডেট করেছে কেউ তো আমাদের কাছে বলে দেবে
38.
But 38 is my application.
Yes, who is the
But,
petitioner?
but I am for the petitioner. But 30, I am for the petitioner.
All right. All right.
But my lord, here the petitioner had joined my lord the respondent board my lord, as a cashier and he has been servicing providing his service from there on.
Will
Then
it
my
be
lord,
a group? Will it be a group 2 matter or a group 6 matter? It's
no,
service
no,
matter.
because group 2 education includes service. This is not a service matter. My lord, group 2 including service. That is the determination of your lordship. My lord, my lord, there was certain allegation against me, my lord. Then, my lord, on 5th December 2019, my lord, I had been suspended from my service, and my lord, till my date of superannuation, the suspension was not withdrawn. My lord, there was no disciplinary proceedings initiated against me. Now, my lord,
Where is the
during the
group 6 bench? Where is which?
Code number 2.
no, that is service.
Why don't you go under group 6?
My lord, your lordship has the determination under secondary and higher sec.
Oh,
My lord,
education
secondary.
service. This is not education. This is nothing connected to the education. Please come. The
My secondary and higher secondary education are group 2 including service. So, my lord, this is a I am a
matter does
this
not
is a
relate
service
to
related.
education service. Stop. Let the same be released from the list of this bench for want of determination and be placed before the bench having determination. Affidavit of service is taken on record.
Obliged, my lord. Grateful.
My lord, my lord, the matter relates to CPF to GPF ADR pension, my lord. My lord, I have corrected a order, my lord. Let me see into. Wonderful.
When did you return the money?
My lord, 10th October 2024.
See, it has not been corrected.
2014, my lord. My lord,
It has not been corrected.
nothing.
And again, it will come up for correction. Today, your senior came up with so many corrections.
Yes, my lord, 2 corrections.
First. Second, no, this date is required to be given. Where is the date mentioned?
My lord, in
The date of refund?
My lord,
10th October 2014.
P1, my lord. Page 18, my lord. Yeah.
All right, disposed. Are you aware of this order? Next.
I am for the petition. Achieve overdrawn of amount 2,10,153. Challan is at page 18.
November.
Page 18.
Disposed.
Much obliged.
41, my lord, I for the petitioner. The matters relates to, my lord, conversion from contributory provident fund to, my lord, general provident fund, my lord. My lord, I have corrected your lordship's order with interest and additional interest, my lord, in terms of Mukti Mohipal.
It has not been made a part of. Who?
School has nothing to do. Yeah.
2005 retire and now you are coming. Huh?
My lord, this matter was not decided only on 2023. My lord,
Then also 2 years have passed.
the government has preferred, my lord, appeal, and that was dismissed on 2000.
I understand, but then still, same order.
Great.
My lord, item number 42, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, here, my lord, petitioners participated for recruitment in the post of assistant headmaster for the post of assistant headmaster, my lord. Petitioners participated as well as the private respondent. After the interview, my lord, on the date of interview, petitioners complained that certain outsiders came to the school, influenced the interview board and the marks, and raised a complaint. On the very 2 days after, the managing committee took a resolution. Kindly come to the resolution, my lord. At page 43, I am reading, my lord, from the top. এরপর উপস্থিত, your lordship has got that, page 43. এরপর উপস্থিত ম্যানেজিং কমিটি,
Yes.
এরপর উপস্থিত ম্যানেজিং কমিটির সদস্যগণ সিলেকশন কমিটি দেওয়া সিলেকশন ব্যক্তিগত প্রদত্ত নম্বর জানতে চাইলে সভাপতি মহাশয় জানান যে সিলেকশন কমিটির সেক্রেটারি ও এক্সটার্নাল এক্সপার্ট প্রত্যেক ক্যান্ডিডেটকে যোগ্য মনে করে 5 নম্বর করে দিয়েছেন, কিন্তু বাকি 3 জন প্রেসিডেন্ট, টিআর ও পঞ্চায়েত নমিনি সিলেক্টেড ক্যান্ডিডেটকে, মাই লর্ড মার্কটেড, 5 নম্বর এবং বাকি 3 জন ক্যান্ডিডেটকে যোগ্যতা থাকা সত্ত্বেও প্রত্যেককে 0.5 নম্বর করে দিয়েছে। এতে এমসির বাকি সদস্যরা কিছুটা অসন্তোষ প্রকাশ করে এবং সিলেকশন কমিটির 2 জন প্রেসিডেন্ট ও টিআর এর কাছে জানতে চায়, পক্ষপাতিত্বের কারণ জানতে চাইলে প্রেসিডেন্ট এবং টিআর জানান যে কিছু বহিরাগত লোক ইন্টারভিউয়ের দিন ইন্টারভিউ বোর্ডের মধ্যে প্রবেশ করে বলপূর্বক ভাবে তাদের এই নম্বর দিতে বাধ্য করেছেন। This was my allegation, and ultimately, and the private respondent who has been selected is also the member of this managing committee.
I appeal for the school, my lord. Very unfortunate state of affair. My lord, without objecting, my lord, the headmaster and the president, my lord, my lord, is coming forward to portray the actual situation. Pursuant to order of the direction of the district inspector school, we have reported the things that actually happened. We have been severely pressurized, and this happened.
Private respondent has been selected
To admit the
Allegations.
My lord, this is the situation under which situation president and the headmaster. Unfortunately, the private respondent.
Supporting documents and allegations.
And even after all this private respondent is selected and the school has forwarded the panel to the DI.
Page 2.
Page 2, 3rd of November, you forward the report. Right.
3rd of November, this is the report before the DI.
Yes, it is
Rejected the pen. Not 7.
It has been rejected already?
Yes.
7th of November, panel has been rejected.
My lord, let there be a fresh
process, lack of
with video recording, my lord, otherwise the same thing will happen.
fresh selection. They have not taken a decision
No,
for
my lord,
conducting
it has
fresh
to be, the
selection.
panel has been.
It has to be.
That part not, but the DI
That is not, that stage has not yet come.
have been to the office of the DI.
And on perusal of all relevant records, it stated that Anna is not in a position to approve the panel. So fresh selection process will
My
be
lord, I tell your
initiated.
lordship, this selection process was initiated. Selection process panel has been cancelled, my lord. The selection
no.
notification stands. Notification stands. They have to do it because they are
They will
doing.
do it.
They will do it, my lord,
To conduct the phase selection.
with video recording. Otherwise, same thing, and with necessary help for police protection. Again,
For Group D staff.
no, assistant headmaster.
Assistant headmaster.
Private respondent is an assistant teacher of that school and a member of the managing committee, my lord. He should be barred from participating in the next process.
You are also a
Assistant teacher of that school.
assistant teacher. The matter relates to the selection process of assistant headmaster in a government aided school. Stop. The petitioner is a private respondent
Yes,
appearing.
party.
There is no stage.
I have served, my lord. He has received.
Have you checked up the private respondent has
Yes, my lord.
received?
Has been served.
আচ্ছা।
My lord, একবার আমাকে দিন আমি তো আরেকবার
Please check. কি বললাম?
The matter relates to the selection process of assistant headmaster in a government aided school.
Stop. The petitioner is one of the intending candidates. Stop. Petitioners হবে. They allege that the selection was not done in a free and fair manner. Stop. Members of the managing committee were forced and pressurized to award marks to the candidates in to candidates as per their choice. Stop. An objection was forwarded by the school managing committee to the district inspector of schools, secondary education, Malda. Stop. Upon perusal of all documents from the school, the district inspector of schools has opined not to approve the panel as the selection process lacked fairness and impartiality. Stop paragraph. The DI has communicated the fact to the headmaster of this school by a communication dated 7th November 2025. As it appears that the panel forwarded by the school has not been approved by the DI, the school ought to take steps for concluding the selection process in accordance with law in a free, fair, and transparent manner. Stop. To maintain fairness in the selection process, the school is only viva done or something else is required?
My lord, on the basis of academic, there will be a call for interview.
That means only the interview.
Interview
Academics
and
are all records.
And academic and interview will be considered.
To maintain fairness in the selection process from the school.
The school shall ensure that the process of interview is videographed and the video recording be preserved and be placed before the authority as and when called for. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools shall ensure that the selection process is not interfered with by any third party. ঠিক আছে? The writ petition stands disposed of.
My lord, the private respondent although received, but it is not showing return not available. It is showing.
আচ্ছা. Affidavit of service is taken on record.
Deeply of.
Or I am for the petition. Or this matter pertains to compassionate appointment. My husband of the petitioner was a clerk at the age of 38 only. He husband of the petitioner expired. Application made for compassionate appointment. It was reached through the proper channel. That is page 34. The DI has got documents. Only one document is required. That is no objection from the parents of the deceased husband. So, my lord, it is not to be given due to my lord, page 29. Kindly come to paragraph 345. Bitter experience, she has been driven out from her matrimonial house after the death. So, my lord, this point already my lord, decided by honorable coordinate bench. My lord, this can be dispensed with because I am the first legal heirs, first wife. My lord, I'm listening. In this case, same thing happened. The honorable court dispensed with that production of that no objection certificate and process was commenced to be done. Internal page 2, paragraph, first paragraph.
What is the mother-in-law party?
Yeah, I believe.
No, mother-in-law is not a party.
No.
You do not know the stand of the mother-in-law.
No. I know, petitioner knows because of the bitter experience, page 29. Kindly.
I
Yes,
understand,
yes,
but
yes.
here the order that you are relying upon
Yes.
mentions about the mother-in-law did not raise any objection to the prayer. Now we do not know here whether there is any objection from the mother-in-law or not. We do not know.
Then kindly grant me leave to add her party and as well as the father-in-law.
Father-in-law is also alive.
Alive.
Mother-in-law is also alive.
Because she has been driven out after the death of the husband along with the age 4 child.
Please come.
May I take your lordship's kind leave?
Yes.
Yes.
The
Leave নিয়ে এটা correction করে দিয়ে
petitioner
date নিয়ে
seeks appointment on compassionate ground. Her application, however, cannot be forwarded by the school to the District Inspector of Schools as she is unable to produce the no objection certificate from the parents of her deceased husband. Stop. Next. According to the petitioner, the no objection certificate from the parents-in-law may be no objection এর আগে কি বললাম? According to the petitioner, according to the petitioner, forwarding of NOC from the parents-in-law of her deceased husband may be dispensed with as the petitioner does not have cordial relationship with her parents-in-law. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioner, along with her 4-year-old child, was driven out from the matrimonial home immediately after the death of her husband. Reliance has been placed on the Order passed by this court on 25th July 2023 in WPA 22001 of 2022. এটা কপি করবেন তো stop paragraph. What is your submission?
My submission, Your Lordship, you have added that in only the husband of the
Husband?
father-in-law.
On a perusal of the writ petition, it appears that the parents-in-law of the petitioner are not impleaded in the instant writ petition. Stop. Their stand is not clear. Stop. Next. Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the parents-in-law. Implead her parents-in-law as party respondents in the instant writ petition and serve copy of the writ petition upon the added respondents. Stop. Release the matter in the monthly list of December. Stop. In the event the parents-in-law are not represented, comma, it will be taken that they do not have any objection if the prayer for being considered for compassionate appointment of the petitioner is forwarded by the school to the district inspector of schools.
Next matter, my lord, higher scale of pay pending before the day of schools.
You've got similar orders?
Yes.
Similar order?
Similar order is,
Where is it? Page? Page?
Page 20, and there is a mistake at the representation which was made before the DI. Although I have mentioned in paragraph 6, but it was not annexed in the writ petition. This is the representation.
দেখি কি বলছে Please come. The petitioner seeks higher scale of pay on account of enhancing his educational qualification. Stop. It has been submitted that the prayer of the petitioner is pending consideration before the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Paschim Mednipur. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the District Inspector of Schools, signed on 19th November 2025. Stop. The same mentions that the petitioner will not be entitled to receive the higher scale of pay. Stop. Let a formal order by the District Inspector of Schools considering the petitioner's prayer be communicated to the petitioner so that the petitioner may challenge the same before the competent forum in accordance with law. Writ petition stands disposed.
I am led by Mr. Bari.
You are led by?
Mr. Bari, Ekramul Bari.